Hey, there goes Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With the subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night air, feel the freedom there. Left the ground far behind, my heart starts to unwind.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to a wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Good to see you guys tonight. Welcome to our first St Jude stream of the challenge and season. Content Creator Challenge season started April 1st, goes to end of May, I believe. But welcome. This is our last live stream until next weekend. We are headed to St Jude on Tuesday morning. We fly out of LAX at 5 a.m. I'll post my flight that morning in Discord if you guys want to follow along with my flights on Tuesday. We're going to be recreating those flights right now, this evening. We are flying Southwest on a 737-700 going to Houston Hobby. And then from Houston Hobby, we're going to Memphis. So, going to be a late stream tonight. First flight time, let's see, over to Houston. Let me get that flight time here real quick. It is going to be about 2 hours and 53 minutes. So 3 hours to Houston and then another hour and a half to Memphis after that. So we'll be up late tonight. And then, of course, we got work tomorrow. And then from there, we fly to Memphis to go to St. Jude's Content Creator Summit for St. Jude Play Live. So yeah, good to see you guys in chat tonight. Matthew O is here. Cam, what's going on? We back, baby. That's right, V-Seth, what's going on? Stand up to cancer emojis in chat if you got them. If you're there, hit that like button. We are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Donation link is in the description as well as pinned in chat. All the money goes straight to St. Jude through the Tiltify app or Tiltify link. And I know it's a long shot, but we're going to try and raise $2,100 tonight, which would put us at a lifetime milestone of $50,000 raised for St. Jude over the last 2 years, which is absolutely incredible number for a channel of our size. Absolutely incredible. Also part of that help from our Wings for Hope teammates from past year's World Flight, helping raise some money for that as well. What was it? We raised 16,000 I think during that event. So absolutely incredible. Incredible. But yeah, so we got about 30 minutes to pushback time here. We simulating flying the same time that our flights are flying on Tuesday. So it's currently about 4:30 in the morning in the sim here in LAX. We are on VATSIM and using same intentions here today. There is ATC out of here on the way to Dallas a little bit. At least LAX is online. Albuquerque Center is online as well, so we'll get some ATC, and we're gonna play some other games while we're in air as well today on the PS5. So we got a couple options on the PS5 tonight. We got what do we got here? We got some game and console supermarket business simulator, running like a gaming store basically. A new detective crime scene. Can we be a detective and solve the crime? And are you smarter than a 5th grader? So we got those three, and of course baseball that we can play on the PS5 on the way there. I don't know which one we're going to do yet, but we're going to do something along those lines. So LAX does have some traffic going in here, in and out of here. There's a Delta over there, and there's a big United, is that 777? Big United 777 waiting for departure right there behind us. Some more planes inbound, so we're looking good. That is fun. So we are looking good here though. Alright, let's get the music off and get those sounds back up here. And we are going to be completely cold and dark here. We're going to hop in and get ready to go. Mr. JJ is here. What up, JJ? Good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we got our flight plan details here. Cool. So let's get in. Let's hop in. Let's get this plane getting ready to board. And to do that, we're gonna have to get our power on. So let's get our flashlight on and going here, and go to the overhead. We'll get our battery powered up here, and we'll connect the ground power. Arm the emergency lights, get our panel lights, and then get some dome light up in here since it's dark. Alright, nav lights and all that are on. Everything there is looking good. Let's go over to GSX here. And let's reload the sim brief. And we'll go ahead and request boarding. Alright, so that's going to go there. Let's go to our electronic flight bag. Excuse me. Sneeze there. Alright, let's request our flight data. All that looks good there. I gotta remember here how we operate the 7-3. Been a minute. Alright, with all that's in, that looks good. Is there a brightness thing on this? think there's a brightness setting on here somewhere. There it is. Oh, who's that kicking it off already? JJ with the $10 donation. Appreciate you, JJ, getting you up on that leaderboard today. Getting you up, starting the leaderboard. Appreciate your kindness, JJ. Thank you very much for kicking off the donations tonight. Which I did not say, if we get halfway to our goal tonight, I will put on some hot dog sunglasses and wear that for the rest of the stream, which are these bad boys right here. So, halfway goal gets there. And if somehow we reach our goal early tonight, I will wear a banana on my head. Which we have right here. So, banana on the head if we reach our goal. Hot dog glasses halfway. Courtesy of St Jude. Turn that brightness down. Okay, save. There we go. Not so bright now. Alright, let's get some more panel lights turned up here. Whoa. Alright, panel lights are up and looking good. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We'll get that flipped off there. Alright, so let's go to our FMCs here, get some things ready to rock and roll. We're going to put our weights and balances in real quick. We're going to go to fuel, and we'll put our fuel in. Is GSX boarding? Oh, not boarding. There we go. Request boarding now. Okay, so now it's going to probably put our fuel in for us. We'll just double check if it does everything correctly. Alright, everything's going in fine there. Go ahead and connect the tug, that's fine, so we're ready to go. Alright, so that's putting in, so we'll just double check that once it's done. 139 passengers are correct, so that's good. So everything should be going in efficiently, but we'll just double check when we're ready. Let's go to position in here, and we'll actually go to our overhead, because we got to get our IRSs aligning. Just like so. We'll get our window heats on here as well. Hey, trim air, oh, that's on and good. That's on, that's good. We're going to be going up to 37,000 feet. Landing altitude into Houston. It's going to be 50 feet. Boom, just like so. Seatbelt signs can go on. Good. Ground power is good. That over to the right side there. We'll get some tests here. Alright, cool. That looks good. Now let's go down to here and we'll grab our position and we'll throw that in there. Cool. We'll go to our route. We're going to go flight plan request, sim brief, and payload should already be set. 030. It's 118.235. Yep, that looks good. Cool. That's already good. So we'll just select the route. Houston hobby. Here we come, baby. Using Say Intentions. I'm on VATSIM and Say Intentions. VSETH. We're on both. 24-hour stream. No, I have work tomorrow morning. Love my St. Jude kiddos, yes. For the kids, yes. No, I got one more day of work before I head off St. Jude. I got a long day of work coming up tomorrow before we can head off to St. Jude. How about that, Rory? Right? He had a good game. He had a good game. I was rooting for Bryson, though. Not gonna lie, I was rooting for Bryson. I even made an AI action figure of him for the Masters win, which obviously didn't happen. He kind of fell apart a little bit there, but he gave it a good shot. Alright, we'll activate that. That looks good there. We're gonna need to call up and get our clearance from ground. We need to get our ATIS, information Bravo. Okay. Oh yeah, no, he finally did it. Got his Grand Slam. Very historic win. Very historic win for Rory McIlroy. Alright, cool. Let's we'll call him up here and make sure. KLAX ground Southwest 1482 requesting IFR Houston.
We're flying with the Southwest 1482.
Firm 1482 Southwest.
Southwest 1482, I sent you a PDC. If you didn't receive it, reconnect. You should get it.
Yeah, I got one. I originally had filed for Memphis, but I refiled as Houston, so I probably need a new one still.
Yeah, that makes sense. And okay, I can send you a PDC again, so I have a clearance advice and ready to copy.
Alright, we're ready to copy Southwest 1482.
Southwest 1482, you cleared to the Houston Airport .2 departure scenery transition as filed. Climb set exit maintain 5000, expect flight level 3705 minutes after departure, frequency 124.3. Squawk 77367736.
Alright, clear to Houston, dots 2 departure, scenery transition is filed. We'll climb maintain it, except maintain 5000. Departure is 1243, squawk 7736, Southwest 1482.
1483, back with correct push and start is at your discussion, call for taxi, expect 24 left.
Alright, we'll call for taxi 24 left, Southwest 1482. Alright, cool, we got our clearance there, that looks good.
Good evening, Los Angeles ground version Ace here with you.
How to say intentions multiplayer works pretty good, works similar to VATSIM. You just have to have your settings on. And yeah, you just have to have your settings on to multiplayer, as well as your share audio on. Yeah, make sure you just look at the St Jude website. There's some detailed instructions on how to make sure it's working properly for you. But sharing your audio needs to be on, proximity audio needs to be on, and multiplayer setting needs to be on. And then you pretty much see the planes just like just like VATSIM. There's a little bit of delay in the audio that you hear. It's not as quick as the audio here on VATSIM yet. They will get there. Super excited for that and for more people to get Say Intentions, and we can fly as a group on Say Intentions and always have ATC, never not have ATC. I am super excited for that. Not that I will never fly on VATSIM anymore. I still will fly on VATSIM, but probably a lot less the more popular that Say Intention gets and the more people we get to fly along with us on Say Intentions, because it is absolutely... it's hard to fly with no ATC anymore, you know what I mean? Like, I have to have ATC. Mr. Matthew, what's going on, man? Kenny, good to see you. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Alright, so we got our departure clearance. We're going to be departing out of 24 left. We're on the dots 2 departure, scene transition, and we'll execute that. So we'll be RNAV Delray out of here on the dots 2 departure. That looks good. Mr. Davis coming in with 12 months, 1 year, baby. 1 year. How you doing, Mr. Davis? We love you too. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, man. Happy Sunday to you as well. Yes. This is again our last stream, guys, until before next weekend, as we head to St. Jude on Tuesday. So again, we're raising money for St. Jude today. If we get halfway to our goal somehow, or maybe for one single $500 donation, I will put on the wiener glasses for the remainder of stream, and then if we reach our goal, the banana head comes on for the remainder of stream. So I know it's a long shot to hit our goal here in one stream, but it would be nice to hit 50K lifetime raised before we head to St. Jude this year, which is $2,100 away. Anyways, so we got our route in. That looks good. Our weight and balance is in. That looks good. We all that looks good there. Yes, so we'll go here and we can go over to our tablet. Let's get our performance tool. And before we even do that, let's actually go up here and we're gonna get the 4 pump on. We're gonna get our APU fired up and get that going. There we go. Cool. So now let's go to our performance tool, import from the OFP. Runway 24 left. We're gonna import from the aircraft, import the weather. AC config is on. Anti-ice is off. And that looks good there. We'll calculate that. 29904 set in the altimeter. Alright, so flaps 1 at once today. Sail temp 46 degrees. So let's go down and look at that. So we'll put in our zero fuel weight here. Our altitude 370, which I guess, you know, we could have requested our data. Let's do that. We'll let it populate, see what it comes up with. Alright, load all that in there, and that looks beautiful, actually. Looks very good. Let's go to the N1 limit. We said 46 degrees on the D rate. That's in, and that looks good. It's supposed to be 89.3, so 90.0 is fine. 139, 43, and 41. So 39, 43, or 39, 41, 43. So let's go flaps 5 here. Center of gravity is in. And we go 139, 141, and 143 is in there, and that looks good. And we're actually flaps 1. Sorry about that. So that back in one more time. So flaps 5, 139, 141, and 143. Alright, beautiful. That looks good there. Our squawk code is in and looks good. Right there, we are on transponder. That looks good. Let's put our backup frequencies in. 120, 950. Using the backup. We'll put departure on this side, which is going to be 124.3. Alright, frequencies are in and looks good. No center online, so just departures. All we got tower, which we can switch to now, actually.
49, 24 left deck, CVX to the other altimeter, 294. Back CVX, so it's still 39. So it's 41 heavy, I don't have Delta, and then 25 right clear for takeoff.
Alright, ground's offline, we got tower and departure. Cool, that looks good there. Alright, let's get our flight directors on. Our speed 143, I'm gonna go 153. VNAV, LNAV armed on the ground. 5,000 sets. And departure heading is in. I think it's actually 256 if I'm not mistaken. Look at my chart here. 251 is runway heading. Got that in. That looks good there. All right. We are just about ready to go out of here. So we're going to get about a 10-minute departure, 10-minute early departure here. I think everyone's on board. Let's check our flight controls. That is very important. Flight controls good here. Alright.
Canadian 96, ground's offline now. Taxi to park it via Echo.
Alright, how's our boarding doing? I think its boarding is done, if I'm not mistaken.
40 with heavy contact depart to 4.3.
Boarding is complete.
Where's, sure. Just on aircraft LA tower, you active at 6D8 seconds.
Alright, take off on that side. That looks good there. Prepare for pushback and departure. Release ground power, not yet. Now we can. We got fuel in the center tanks. We're looking good. APU bleed is on. Let's make sure no one is next to us here for pushback. Looks like we're good. Oh, let's remove our chocks. Alright, chat, we're ready to go. Flight control check should be done earlier. It should be. Average Beaver, what's going on? Hello, hello. Alright, brakes released. Engines are clear. We are cleared to start at will, chat. Firing up engine number 2. Thank you, Mr. Matthew, donating $20. Appreciate you, Matthew. Huge no skippies to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1482, heading from sunny Los Angeles to the vibrant city of Memphis. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, and I'm thrilled to have you with us. Our captain, Midnight Maverick, and our first officer, Captain Canada, will be guiding us smoothly through the skies. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Eric, Ingrid, and Lars, all the way from Norway, just like me. Our flight time today is approximately 3 hours and 13 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. Now let's get you all settled in with a quick safety briefing. First things first, your seatbelt. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, simply lift the top of the buckle.
And we got a good start on engine number 2.
Times while seated, just in case we encounter any unexpected turbulence. In the unlikely event that oxygen is needed, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your seat.
And firing up engine number 1.
To start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. For those of you who are curious about our life vests, they're located under your seat. To use, slip it over your head, fasten the straps around your waist, and pull to tighten. Inflate your vest by pulling down on the red tabs or blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. Please do not inflate your vest until you are outside the aircraft. Our Boeing 737. 700 is equipped with 8 emergency exits.
DFW has already dropped.
4 over the wings and 2 at the back.
DFW has been released as of yesterday, I
In the event
believe.
of an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit.
Nice, Matthew. On the
Please
321.
take a moment to
How was your
locate
landing?
the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it might be behind you. Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy the flight with us today. If there's anything we can do to make your journey more
Get our
comfortable,
flaps out.
please don't hesitate to ask. Now sit back, relax, and let's get ready for takeoff.
I just find still used to rudder pedals almost mouth runway. Yeah.
Setting 10,000.
It is a little bit different using the rudder pedals, isn't it? Alright, flaps 5, but actually we want flaps 1. That's our bad. So used to doing flaps 5, flaps 1, RTO, hydraulics on. Probe heat can come on. We'll get our generators on.
Again at Delta 454 with Bravo ready to test it to the Atkins. Lufthansa 452 Alpha, we're at 24 right there to left.
Alright, everything else here looks good, good. Oh, our trim. Trim should be 6.96, almost 7.
So that's putting on contact at the park, 124.6.
Alright, trim is set, looks good there. Let's go flight control check. Flight controls checks are good. Left, right on rudder, feeling good. Alright, chat, we're looking good here. KLAX Tower, Southwest 14, 1482, ready for taxi 2 for left.
Solid 1482, runway 24 left taxi via Echo, but I've got the traffic, company traffic coming into the ramp, so hold position for them.
Alright, we'll hold position for the traffic, Southwest 1482. There's a event around the Fresno area. Nice. Yeah, I saw a lot of traffic. Yeah, I don't know if it's good, but we'll definitely check it out when I get back from St Jude, and then you guys can make your choice whether you think it's good or not.
Southwest 1482, if you can make it out of the ramp, we're at 24 left via Echo.
Alright, 24 left via Echo, Southwest 1482.
LA Tower Delta 454, ready to go when we 24 left, full length.
Delta 454, LA Tower, runway 24 left, R9 Delta, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On the still very clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 454.
Oh. There we go. We get the brake released. Here we go. Is that Delta 8321 right there? I think it's a Delta 8321. I mean, the price to me is not surprising because of how many people have been waiting for DFW. Now, whether it's good for the money, who knows? They did say the upgrade to 2024, I believe, would be for free, JJ, if I remember correctly. If I do remember correctly, I think they said 2024 would be for free, but I'm not 100% positive on it.
Delta 44, contact circle departure 124.3, good day.
Go to departure, Delta 44.
Take off config, check normal.
Southwest 1482, runway 24 left on tonight.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1482. Alright, chat, we've been told to line up and wait.
This tower, Delta 739, ready to taxi.
Delta 739, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
24 left, your Echo, bridge Delta 739.
Southwest 1482, runway 24 left, John F. to Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arno Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1482. Alright, chat, we're clear for departure. Engines are up. Let's do it. Up, 40 stable. Auto throttle on. Toga. Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
80 knots. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1.
Rotate. Rotate. And we're off the ground. Pause rate. Gears up.
Delta 739, after Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 739.
Southwest 1482, contact circle departure 124.3, good day.
Over departure, Southwest 1482. See you. LA departure, Southwest 1482 is 1800.
Southwest 1482, second departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 1770,000.
17,000, Southwest 1482.
Left 2806, still maintain 2,000 now.
2026.
Alright, up to 17,000 for us. Looking good here.
Left 2806, landing 070.
And flaps up.
Delta 873, turn right, 160. Number on heading 160, Delta 87. Southwest 1482, clear at TV.
Direct PV, Southwest 1482. Or direct PV. And execute. Big old full moon tonight, or this morning.
Left 2006, turn left heading 280, port to field site.
Left 20, we'll call the field 2806.
Delta 873, turn right heading 220, intercept localizer, port to field site. Heading 220. Left 2806, traffic 11 o'clock, 4.5 miles, Delta 737, 4,000 level, southbound, report to site.
We got traffic inside 2806.
Left 2806, roger that traffic for the north complex, should be a factor.
2000. Roger, and got to field Alaska 2806.
Left 2806, thanks for that. Clear visual approach from 125 left, maintain 180, not the great 5 mile miles, contact LA Tower 120, on point down about, bye-bye.
2905, 3000 knots, 2000 established, 25 left, 2806.
Andy, what's going on?
Second departure, ready to contact the altitude.
Good to see you, Andy.
Passing through 2,600 for 5,000.
Was that Mr. X beat? I don't know, maybe.
Climb maintain 13,000.
I wasn't really paying attention.
Delta 873, do you have the traffic, do you have the field site? Yeah. Delta 873, clear visual approach, runway 24 right, contact LA Tower 120.95, maintain 180 knots, 12 miles per hour. Delta 873, clear visual approach, 24 right, contact LA Tower 120.95. Contact Tower 120.95. Delta 873, verified cleared visual approach, runway 24 right.
It is XP, check radar, nice. Is he flying into LAX or at LAX?
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices. Just a friendly reminder to keep them in
The
airplane
DFW is
mode.
not good,
Our
I
onboard
imagine,
Wi-Fi
Sim.
service is now available, so feel free to connect and stay entertained during our
To
flight.
be honest, I wasn't impressed by the
We're cruising
pictures I
towards
saw.
Memphis with an estimated time
But again, I
of a
don't-
little over 3 hours.
I'm not super familiar with DFW to know if it's bad or not.
37. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with Southwest Airlines. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen speaking. We've now reached our...
Over to Unicom, Southwest 1482, see you.
Relax and enjoy the flight. My colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We're delighted to offer you a selection of tasty treats, including our famous Southwest Airlines turkey and cheese sandwiches and a delightful fruit platter. After the snack service, we'll be coming around with a selection of items from the Southwest Airlines shop. So keep an eye out for something special.
Yes, unfortunately, man, it's not very good in my opinion.
Flight
Gotcha.
more
Yeah, I
comfortable,
wasn't really
don't
impressed. Like, the
hesitate to let
pictures
us
didn't
know.
look. I don't know what it.
Thank you for flying with us today.
It just didn't look
and
like-
enjoy the journey to Memphis.
The textures seemed way off to me. Like, it didn't look like very good textures. It looked like UK 2000 scenery textures on the pictures. It just looked very dark. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like DFW is not dark from when I was there before. Only been there a couple times, but it definitely seemed very dark. New Portland you're blown away with? Nice. And that's the new Flight Beam Portland, right? Portland V2 or something like that. Alright, autopilot's coming on here. They're looking good. Yeah, it's disappointing. I didn't know Imagine Sim was working on it, to be honest. I thought someone else was too, so I'm pretty sure there's another developer. I just don't remember who. Ooh, we never started our chrono. We never started our chrono. No. Why want to start? I want to let me click on it. Oh, there we go. Bad pilots, chat. Engine start switches back to continuous. Lovely Southern California in the early morning lights. This is what it will look like from my departure, chat. I'll try and sit on the left-hand side of the plane. I'm going to try and get this exact window seat. Maybe I'll be able to get it. Well, we're clear direct up to 37 now as well. And we'll go standard pressure set. Landing lights coming off. Right over the Long Beach Harbor there. It's a very astute observation. The scenery is dark, but the airport is not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was like bright white from what I remember when I was there. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's been a few years since I've been there, but like I said, I've only been there twice. I flew in and out of it once, each, you know, going in, going out. I just don't remember it looking quite like that. Right, PMG 777-200ER is close to release this month, before the end of the month, in the next 2 weeks, sometime within the next 2 weeks, supposed to be released. We'll definitely pick it up and fly it when it comes out, of course. Add it to the hangar. Smooth ride so far here. Thank you, Mr. Andy, coming in with the $25 donation, claiming the top spot on the leaderboard. Mr. Andy, I appreciate you. Very, very kind. Thank you very much for your support and generosity. The kids thank you. I thank you. Refresh the leaderboard there. It should pop up on the leaderboard here in a minute. There you are, taking that top spot. Best thing going for it is the frames are smooth. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, until Andy came in chat, I was going to pick up DFW so you guys could see it, make your own choice, but it sounds like it's not even good enough for me to do that. So, we may wait on that option. So, I don't know if you can tell on camera, but I got very burnt over the weekend going to the air show on Saturday. Sitting in the heat and the sun. I am definitely, from the neck up, very crispy. But air show was a lot of fun. Oh, you can tell? Oh boy, I wasn't sure if it was obvious or not in the not so much light. Here's a question for you. Whatever happened to the guy who created MySpace, Tom Anderson? Did he create MySpace, or was it just like a... I thought he was like a meme the whole time. Was that really the guy that created MySpace? I have no idea. Crispy is the one chip challenge? Oof. Dr. Zoidberg Red. Oh boy. He definitely was the co-founder. Oh, yeah, I have no idea what happened to him. He rode off into the sunset with all his money. MySpace is still like up and running, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know if it's up and running, to be honest. I haven't looked. He just disappeared after they sold it. I mean, got his money and ran. Can't blame a guy. Enjoying life after that, I guess. I don't think he's made as much money as Zuckerberg with Facebook, but MySpace was definitely very popular back in the day. He's off living in an island somewhere with his money. Nice and happy. Let's see, we fly over my house yet? Almost. The airport down there? Where are we at? Oh, yeah, we did. And that's the airport. That's the airport right there where the air show was at over the weekend. March Air Force Base. So yeah, we're pretty much flying over. About to fly over my house right now. James, what's going on? Good to see you. ETA to Houston, about 2 hours and 45 minutes. Just looked up on Google. He is retired and lives in Hawaii. Oh, but does he really? I've heard conflicting reports. Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't think we've ever even seen the guy like live in person. I don't think he was ever in any media videos or anything like that. Just that profile picture. But yeah, it's about 2 hours, 45 minutes now to Houston or so. We are going to be playing some other games while we're in cruise today. So we have our pick between. I'll go over the different games we have here in a minute once we get closer to cruise. And go from there. Kyle, why don't you go ahead and contact center?
Sorry, Midnight Maverick, we're currently receiving radar services, so we can't change frequencies without ATC permission.
CTAF, Southwest 1482, requesting to contact center.
LA Center, Southwest 1482 is flight level 320, climbing flight level 370.
Southwest 1482, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Southwest 1482.
Alright, we're looking good, chat. We are looking good. Well, yeah, beautiful early morning departure here out of Southern California. Let's go to the outside view. All right, we're looking good. Hope everyone's had a good weekend, a good time. So the question now is, what game are we going to do as we get to cruise? Oh, I need to add the leaderboard to this scene here. Oh no, wait, it's already there. Already there. So yeah, that's an important thing, chat. What are we gonna do tomorrow? It's been good. I took tomorrow off, so semi-excited. Extend vacate. Nice. Are we gonna do a game and console supermarket? Are we gonna be a detective? Or are we smarter than a 5th grader? That is the question, chat. What are we going to do? Maybe I'll quit a quick poll in chat here. $747, what's going on? Are ticks out yet for the Angels Padres World Series? I'm excited to see who gets home field. Right? One could only hope, right? I don't care who the Angels face, but one can only hope that the Angels make it. And they've been looking good so far. They've won every series except for this weekend, where they lost 2 out of 3 to Houston. However, you know, there are some good things to take from the series, and we're still in first place by half a game, so we'll take it. You know, early season's a marathon, not a sprint. We just got to keep hanging in there and keep hanging in there and hope for the best. So, question is, which one do we do? So, you guys let me know which one we do, and we'll start something as we get into cruise. Palm Springs down there. Sunrise is upon us. Yeah, let me make sure that our cruise speed is set. We're gonna raid that speed tape. A nice little 91 knot tailwind as well, so looking good. I'll give it another minute here for the poll. We did reach our cruise right now, so we got the video game market probably going to win, coming at 60% to detective, and Are We Smarter Than 5th Grader tied at 20%. We'll give voting about another 60 seconds. Hero. Make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that like button too as well for me here today. Going for 40 likes tonight. Hopefully we can get there to help support the kiddos. The more you like it, the more the stream gets shared, and the more people that could possibly donate at least $1 to St. Jude. Every dollar counts. Every little dollar is important. That's one more dollar than they ever would have had without your generosity. Is Ontario generally more expensive to fly out? Generally it is. Sometimes you get good deals though. But yes, it's generally a little bit more expensive, Davis. So our trip is paid for by donations from St Jude. So I didn't really have a choice where we flew out of. They have certain plans in place that they can do for our area to fly out of, and to meet certain specifications on price as well as time frame of when we get there. So Ontario or LAX was my only choice to fly out of. Last year was John Wayne that I flew in and out of, but yeah, this year it's going to be LAX. So we're going LAX to Houston Hobby, and then Houston Hobby to Memphis, and then on the way back I'm going Memphis to Chicago Midway to Las Vegas, and Las Vegas to LAX. It's April 13th and the Angels are still in contention. Do you believe in miracles? Do I believe in miracles? You're telling me there's a chance. I believe. It's not too bad. I chose the route back. I could have went one less flight on the way back. But being an aviation nut and never flying out of Chicago Midway before, I decided to take the extra flight to Chicago, or else I would have went direct from Memphis to Phoenix to LA on the way back, but I chose to go to Chicago Midway since I've never gone there before, and I get to fly into Las Vegas, which of course I love flying to Las Vegas, and I get to fly on a MAX 8 on the way back. So yeah, are you gonna fly the return flights too? I am. When we get back, we'll replicate our return flights. Yes. So I'm not a fan of LAX. I have rarely ever flown at LAX. I think it's been 20 years since I've had to fly out of LAX. I've gone to pick people up at LAX, and yes, it's a nightmare to pick people up. The traffic is a nightmare. So I'll let you know my experience. Maybe I'll vlog some of my experience for a video. Blog our trip, some of my trip going to there, and then we can make a video of it for you guys. But yeah, I'm not super excited to go out to LAX, if I'm being honest. My flight is at 5 in the morning, so I got to get to LAX probably by 3 in the morning, which I'm not excited for either. That's early. So I got to leave the house at like 2 o'clock in the morning to get to LAX by 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm there at least 2 hours before the flight departs, because I have no idea what to expect that early in the morning on a Tuesday out of LAX. I would imagine it's not too bad, but who knows? So we get to Memphis about noon, 12:30 local time, which I'm glad I get to Memphis early this year. Last year was kind of a rush to get to Memphis and get checked into the hotel and everything. I got there like at the very last tail end of registration time being open. Like I didn't get there till like 4 or almost 5, and so that was a little hectic. So I'm glad to get to Memphis a little bit earlier this year. So yeah, I have to fly at LAX. That was the only thing available for the booking on the flights for St. Jude. So LAX was my only option. I had different times I could have flew out. I could have flew on the flight not so early, but I chose to fly the earliest possible so I could get to Memphis as early as possible. If they let me check into my hotel soon enough, yes. There's a reception that starts at 6. So once I get my registration done, my name tag and gift bag and all that stuff, and checked into the hotel, I may be able to nap. But I mean, seeing everyone and seeing the guys that I knew from last year, and getting I'll probably be too excited to sleep, to be honest. But after the reception, I can definitely go to sleep. But the reception, I think, is from like 6 to 9. And then after that, I'm probably definitely going to crash. I probably won't stay out that late that night. The next day, we have an early break where I think we're done by like 3 in the afternoon, I think. 3 or 4, and then we kind of have like free time. That's the one day that we get like free time to go and explore Memphis and stuff like that. And I'm thinking about going to a minor league baseball game that's right next to the hotel that night, which would be kind of cool. There's like a minor league baseball stadium right across from the hotel. It's the St. Louis AAA team, I think it is. So thinking about doing that, or I might go do something else, depending on what other people do, or see if people want to go to the baseball game with me. We'll see. But definitely looking forward to meeting more people this year. I have a lot of stuff I want to kind of figure out in Memphis, and with St. Jude, I'm working on a charity golf stream combined with my work and for St. Jude / Wings for Hope. So I'm trying to put that together for later in this year, right after summertime, when it starts to cool down a little bit. So I'm looking forward to doing that. And so I'm just going to be kind of picking as many people's brains there I can of anyone that's done it. I know St. Jude has done a lot of golf stuff. So I want to pick their brains, see how they do, see how, much we charge for the holes and stuff like that. It'll be somewhere in Southern California, 747. Still looking to lock down a location. So with my work, we have 2 big stores, one in Inland Empire, one in Oceanside. So we have a lot of customers down in San Diego area, a lot of customers ours. I mean, at first I was kind of leaning towards potentially Chino Hills, Serrano Hills Country Club, because there's 2 courses there, so we could make it really big if I got enough people. But at the same time, I'm thinking maybe closer to Temecula might be better, because it'd be in between both, right in the middle of both where like all of our customers are. Oh, nice. Are you on my Discord? Can you message that to me or DM that to me so I don't forget? And I'll take a look at that one. Is it a nice course? Because I definitely want to make sure. If they do a lot of events, I'm assuming it's probably a nice course. But yeah, definitely looking for a course to impress. My goals is to get like a $1 million hole-in-one challenge on this tournament. Which I was looking at about how they do all these like giveaway tournament things, like they give away a car and stuff like that, and it's actually a lot cheaper than I even thought. It's basically like an insurance thing, and you pay, say, like $3,000, and then each golfer, say, pays $100 for the challenge, right? And that goes towards the insurance company or whatever, and the charity, and then they insure the hole, and they'll pay it out if someone wins. Haven't played in a while. It's pretty decent. Okay. Yeah, send it to me in a message, and I'll definitely check it out. All right, looking at the poll, it looks like the video game market's gonna win. So I guess we'll do that one first. I haven't played this game at all yet. I have no idea how good it is. I just was like going through all the PlayStation games the other night just to kind of see what's on there now that I have a PlayStation. Which I got solely, just for baseball pretty much. But there was actually a lot of simulator games on here, like similar to what's on PC. They're probably slightly different because you can't have all the mods, but it was, I mean, it looked pretty decent. So I guess we will do that. I want the tracker on here, but I'll just make this smaller. Probably can't really see that, but we'll leave it there.
Southwest 1482, direct KA27Q for a shortcut.
Oh.
Steelbird soaring with dreams in its hold, and these Bischoff moments worth more than gold. Flying high with FedEx through the dusk and dawn.
We got a shortcut here.
With Bischoff by my side, every box and letter means the world's in my hand.
K Alpha 27U. I don't even see that on here. Let me put my arrival in. Let's see. Hang on with me, chat, real quick here. So arrival. Currently planning for 2-2. Is that the runway we want? L6.
Cookies crumble in moon's beams. FedEx burning the night. Sky high delivery in my flight.
Alright, that's fine there. Ooh, look at that sunrise coming up. Alright, we'll leave it on the sunrise there. Alright, let's check this game out, shall we?
Southwest 1482, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.45.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 132.45, Southwest 1482. Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1482, morning maintaining flight level 370.
Southwest 1482, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Alright, what do we got here? So, welcome to Game and Console Supermarket Business Simulator. Start with a small store and grow to a big video game store. Purchase goods and place them on shelves. Don't forget to set the prices in order to make profit. A little rinky-dink store here. A little rinky-dink store. Definitely reminds us of Supermarket Simulator. Alright, so we got products, furniture. We got management, so we got different license here. We only have $600. Bills, gross, we can buy different sections. Hirings, cashier, stockers, storage. We can personalize the walls and the floor. Okay, okay. We got the bank, so we could take loans out. Alright, so yeah, very similar to Supermarket Sim here. Alright. Alright, so I guess we're going to order goods. Now, what do we want to order? I guess we order the computer parts first, right? that to the bin. I don't think we have enough to get that. Alright, maybe we don't do... Maybe we started with just the video game stuff. The Xbox, maybe? And then we get some games. Or maybe we just start with games before we get systems, because the system's expensive. Alright, we got that there. Oops. That box way past trash can. Is this supposed to be our storage room right here when we expand? Alright, so... Alright, $22.99. Got that one.
I got walls. You got walls as the control tower waits.
$350.
Keeps me awake. Grinding gears, sky no escape. Burning through the night with cargo fate. Cookies crunch keeps me alive. Been stuff in my mouth as the engines howl. Sky's my kingdom, nowhere to hide.
Alright, $24.99. We're open for business.
City of dreams, they fade to dust. Oakland streets covered in rust. Once was home, now just fear. People leave.
There's no sounds here for some reason. Hang on. Let me... At least I'm not hearing any sound.
Crime rate rises, endless night. Shadows lurk beneath the light.
58.
Summer sun, now they run. Gunshots begun. Lost in Oakland, trying to find something's missing.
Not having a keyboard makes this a little bit more difficult. 41. Sounds are up, but I don't hear. Ooh, hot pizza. The people's graphics in this thing is definitely not as good as on PC. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There's my beeping sounds. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Apparently officers like video games. In the nuts. It's around $80 on the weekend, the golf course? Oh, okay. I like Minecraft people. They definitely look like Minecraft people. In the nuts. I realized my camera was off on this. Oh, alright, $60. Thank you, come again. I like half-head Mav. Or more like cube people. Well, hello there, ma'am. I was gonna do it for you today for your son, or is this for you? Have a blessed day. Alright, we're on the grind. Thank you, come again. Margaritas with the boys and girls. Thank you. Hold on. The boys all done. I like the unibrow, sir. Go. I'm making some good profit tonight. Margaritas with the boys. Did we get any more last minute visitors? We almost sold out everything. Did pretty good. No bills. Plane. Alright, so we're going to add one of each of the ones that we already got. Oops. Alright, we got some new product. I don't know, to be honest, Matthew, but to be honest, all these like supermarket sim games, there's so many coming out and they all look so similar, and I know not all of them are the same developer. I don't know what the laws are and how it's all working, but I don't know if it's the same developer using different names, but it just seems like they're all so similar that there would be an issue. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what they can get away with, or they can, if it's the same guy or not, but they all look and sound the same. Alright, we're open for business, though. But, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like I said, they all definitely seem very
1482,
similar.
contact Albuquerque Center on 133.0.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 133.0, Southwest 1482. Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1482, morning maintaining flight level 370.
Southwest 1482, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Sounds like there's a lot more crime in this one, though. Yo, Rick, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Some turboprop flying more often? We will. We'll get back into it. We haven't really been able to stream very much of late, but when we get back from St. Jude, we should be able to start streaming a little bit more often now. Work's been really busy. I'm gonna have to take away the 99 cents this thing, make it easier. Make everything an even dollar. Oh, buying out the last of the Xboxes, huh, sir? Christmas shopping, are we? 2 more left over there. A lot more money in electronics than there is in groceries. Beep beep. So after we do this one for a little bit, we're going to try that detective one, I think. Or maybe Are You Smart in 5th grade? I don't know. We'll see. Because they're both tied at 28%. We'll see which one we do next. Alright, 83, 97, you. In the air, running, don't you care? Thank you, sir. Come again. Flying rough in the air, Ryanair, don't you care? In the air, Ryanair, don't you care? Be right with you, ma'am. And we're about to sell out everything. Pick up our trash. All right, made some good profit. Pay our bills. Alright, spent almost all our money in all this. Oh my god. Alright, we got the new GPU. Down there. Oopsies. But there's, I don't have to waste a box. Did I buy any of the... was that one I had up there? That is the one I had up there. Get my Xboxes out here. PlayStation's better though. Alright, let's check our prices. Alright, 27 for that is fine. I'll put this at 36. Cool. $155. And GX100 is only $655. I thought we were gonna make more money than that. Alright. Alright, let's see how we do. We'll do one or one or two more days of this, and then we're gonna switch games. Thank you, officer. Where's your nose, man? You got no nose. No nose. Because nobody knows. Which game we switch to? I don't know which one I'm gonna do next. It's either gonna be the detective one or Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? But I don't know which one yet. Again, we're about halfway to Houston or so. Uh-oh, we got twins. They look a little shady. Getting 2 Xboxes, only 1 game? Alright. Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader trivia type game? Yeah, it is, yes. The game show. Trivia game show. Yeah, it's based on the TV show. You never seen the TV show? Or the TV game show? You know, they made a game as well. Yeah, they did. Unable. Thank you. Come again. Unable. All the time. Unable. We're a transaction master. Well, this guy looks like he's on some serious business. How long is a day in this game? It goes from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., I think. Somewhere between like 5 to 10 minutes, I think, per day. Every minute's basically a second. A little less than a second, actually. Yeah, every minute's basically a second, so if we wanted to do the math, I guess. 12-hour days, how many seconds is in 12 hours times minute divided by minutes?
Southwest 1482, contact Albuquerque Center on 133.725.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 133.725, Southwest 1482.
Oh, yeah, you can't see the clock because it's being blocked by the sim. The sim picture. That makes sense.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1482. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
Southwest 1482, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
So you can see the clock right there now, in the top right-hand corner there. Pretty much the same as Supermarket Simulator. Why, oh, why? Davis, easy to see. Alright, made $2,200. Not bad. Chat, not bad. I'm kind of going right along here. All right, we're gonna check in on our plane here, and then we're gonna switch games. Then you get our center tanks off here. We got 500 miles, 525 miles top of descent, so we're looking fine here. We're flying on the max IRL. No, but I will be on the way back from Memphis. Carwin coming in for 21 months. Appreciate you, Carwin. Great to be a member of your channel for 20 months. Hey, it's been a pleasure to have you as a member of the channel for 21 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna try the detective thing. Alright, to interact, place the pointer of object. If you interact, a new white circle will appear. Permanently use a notebook to write down what you think is most important. Anytime you can open your personal PD and fill out the questions to pass the case. Alright. Alright, we're here. I don't know what to expect here, but interesting. Antonio and Lewis have been at odds for a long time since Lewis decided to open up a hardware store in front of Antonio's store, which is also a hardware store. Hang on, chat. As of right now, yes, but the 777 is going to be released, I think now, and then, or the 777 that's releasing in the next couple weeks is supposed to work for 2024. It's supposed to be the first plane. Since they both have been involved in various disputes, sometimes leading to aggression. Antonio Ramirez has been fighting for years, blah blah blah. An eerie tone to it here. Building the water piece, water supply will be cut off through the neighborhood on transport with human beings. Interesting. Okay. That might be important to remember. Oh, we got a message here.
You have a saved message. April 11th at 8 p.m.
Huh? That's creepy.
You have a new message from April 12th at 9:45 a.m.
Good morning. I am Dr. Ramirez. I called to talk about Zabi. I've been with him for a while. The changes are few for now, but we shouldn't lose hope. I know it's been a long time, but we have no choice. As soon as you can, call me so I can provide you with weekly information.
Interesting. My controls again. PDA is triangle. Okay. Interesting. What do we got here? Police report. Leonard Corey, complainant Antonio Ramirez, January 15th. Complainant Ramirez is denounced Luis Gonzalez. He was filed injury reports and previous complaints argue that his neighbor is dangerous to him and his family. Given the possibility of conflict between these two people and that one of the parties has presented evidence of the dangerous... Oh yeah, the party, Luis Gonzalez, has been sentenced to not approach his neighbor Antonio Ramirez more than 500 feet away. Okay, there's a restraining report. A restraining report here. Interesting. What do we got here? We got blood spatter. Some kind of blood spatter, so he was going that direction. Incident report. Injury document. Injury. Patient has bruise on his face. In addition, the blow has opened a cut in the skin and has been necessary to apply 5 stitches. Alleged aggressor is Luis Gonzalez, a much larger and taller man than the victim. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so we got blood spatter there. Nothing useful in these drawers. No. Psychiatric hospital. Patient's name Xavier Ramirez. He is 12 years old, and after several complaints from his parents and a psychiatric evaluation, he has been cleared to admit Xavier. The patient is violent his parents to the point of your physical harm. Parents say they do not know why Xavier has this behavior. Huh. So their son is violent and psychotic. So we're saying that potentially he could have done it. Well, this could be the murder weapon here. Interesting. Look for a key. Definitely blood on that handle, so something's in that room of interest. We'll need to find a key. Remember, there's a copy of the keys in the garden in case you forget to take yours. Go to the center of the garden and look towards the house. Continue clockwise. The key is in the second pile of rocks. Interesting. So if we go in the garden... Well, I don't see a key, unless I mean like the backyard garden. It must mean the backyard. Let's see. I've seen her watching our house again twice a month already. Should I be worried? Interesting. Someone watching the house. Okay. Need milk, but I see milk in there. Someone has opened the drawer. Yes, that's where the knife came from. Interesting. Captain Zampio, what's going on? Is this a 24-hour stream? No, I have work tomorrow. It'll be a rather long-ish stream, though. Interesting. More blood stains.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 135.875, Southwest 1482.
This definitely seems like the murder scene.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1482, morning maintaining flight level 370.
A lot of drugs in here.
Southwest 1482, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Prints are not very big. Certain code to unlock this. Okay, so we gotta figure out the code to that thing.
Morning, I'm Dr. Ramirez. I'll be in charge of evaluating Zombie. After a first review, we found that Zombie is unable to communicate with us. He appears fearful and distrustful. We've had to give him medication because he continues to have violent attacks. For now, we can't. We have been treating Zombie for a few months now, and he has improved a little. He has tried to communicate at times, but those moments are short, and once again, his gaze is lost. I have never seen anything like this in someone his age. The only thing similar is post-traumatic stress symptoms in soldiers who have spent long periods at the front, but Zavi's case is even more serious. We will continue to investigate to find out what's happening.
Alright, so this house must belong to the doctor then? Maybe that's who was killed? That's the internet search history. Interesting. Alright, congratulations, Antonio. You finally got your own hardware store. Rosa, Antonio, and Xavier. Oh, okay, so this is Xavier then, right? So this guy here is Antonio. So that would make this guy the doctor, maybe? What's the doctor's name again? I'm guessing here's Elise. This must be Rosa. And I don't know. That's Irene, I guess? The red ball is above the next two. The green ball is a little higher than the ball to its left. Guess the position of the blue ball. The last will be the first. Yeah. Okay, so red ball is above the next two. The green ball is a little higher than the ball to its left. Okay, so red ball goes to the top. Blue ball goes to the very bottom. Green ball stays there. Yep. Okay, cool. Hey, we found the key. We have picked up a key. Gruesome murder scene here. Anything in there we can grab? No. Oh, here we go. September 16, 2014. I'm in shock. Mr. Statui! What's up, man? How you doing, man? The man, the myth, the legend himself is in the house. How you doing, man? We are taking our route, though. I'll be taking to St. Jude on Tuesday. LAX, Houston, then to Memphis tonight. And, of course, doing our first St. Jude stream of the challenge season. We are $2,100 short of 50K all-time raised for St. Jude in the last 2 years, which is incredible. And a lot of it's thanks to you, sir. Appreciate you. Hope you're not working too hard these days. I know you've been taking on a lot of projects lately. But I hope they're all doing good. While we're in cruise, we're doing a murder mystery thing, I guess. So, but as well as if we get halfway to our goal tonight, I'm wearing these wiener glasses for the rest of the stream, and then have a banana head to put on if we reach it for the rest of the stream. All right, what was I reading here? I'm shocked, still don't understand what I just saw. My life has just changed completely. That bitch. How could something like that happen? How long has this been going on? And I stayed home to sleep last night like so many other times, and why wouldn't she? It's my family. At midnight, I heard some noises on the floor below, whispers, moans, went downstairs. I realized that they were coming from Xavier's room, and I went in to see what was happening. It was very difficult for me to describe what I saw. I don't want to. Xavier was naked, so was she, my son, my innocent son. Ooh, hello. This is a plot twist. She's never going to set foot in this house again in her life, and she will not see Xavier again either. She started crying, asked forgiveness, saying that she couldn't help because she felt a very strong love. I wanted to kill her, I swear. The days have passed. I'm beginning to understand many things. Xavier's changed towards us, the fear he has towards everyone, how he always seems to be in another world. I hope that from now on he improves and will be normal again. Nobody has to know. I won't write. Alright, well that was a plot twist. Alright, so starting to look more and more like the kid, because these feet are small. Like the kid murdered his parents. We're not 100% sure yet. Not 100% sure yet. Let's see if we can go in this room now that we found that key. I will kill you. Okay. Looking more and more like the kid. Wait, close the door. You know, I used to have this same exact floor mat as a kid. That's kind of creepy. I remember playing cars on this mat. This is the exact same mat as a kid. Does it say ant cunt? What does that say? Ant? The ant is a demon. Ooh, there's more than one page to this. Honey, 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 come, come, come. Interesting. I wonder if there was more pages in that diary upstairs. So very disturbing. 90 outside. Out. Leave me alone, please. Maybe it was the ant. The ant killed her and kidnapped the son, and he's just been traumatized. Interesting. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? If there's anything else out here we can investigate. Oh wait, that's Luis, that's Antonio Ramirez. So I got them mixed up. So this is Luis, this is Antonio. That's got to be the ant, right? Crime Day 1? I don't know what that means, to be honest. Crime Day 1. Let's look around. Let's look around just a little bit more, because I had a problem with Luis, but the footprints are small. So I don't think it was the neighbor. Let's go back upstairs real quick here. I want to see if maybe that diary had some other pages too that I missed. Nope, just one page, no way to turn. I don't know, Chad. I mean, the footprints are small, but they don't necessarily... I mean, they're not big, so it can't be a man. It's got to be the ant or the kid. But how do we tell? Oh, I didn't open these drawers. Nothing in there. I didn't kill anyone. We're trying to figure out who killed the parents. And I don't know. I feel like it could be the kid. feel like maybe there's shoes in here would tell me. It doesn't say who these are for. See, here's the problem. Like, someone came up. So, they stabbed this side first. Based on the footprints. They were dark here. Stabbed this one. They walked around. Stabbed this person. And then they walk downstairs. But based on this blood print, the smear makes it seem like this. They were going up the stairs. Like these smears, though, seem like they're going this way. They put the knife in the sink. They got the knife from the kitchen in here. They came into this room after the event because it's got blood everywhere on this thing, right? But this is a very disturbed young boy. Now I'm trying to think that I'm wondering, like, maybe the aunt tried to get in after murdering them and then couldn't get in and he was locked in here knowing it was the aunt. I don't know. I do knew.
Southwest 1482, Albuquerque Center, contact Houston Center on 125.75.
It's either Irene or the kid.
Switching to Houston Center on 125.75, Southwest 1482.
I'm gonna go with the kid. Ooh, we only got 5 out of 7. These ones are wrong.
Southwest 1482, morning, maintaining flight level 370.
Southwest 1482, Houston Center, good morning.
If she's blonde in this picture, so it's gotta be the blonde, right? Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong on the day. Oh, I gotta pick the day of the month. Oh boy. Okay, so gotta be the aunt. Alright, now we gotta follow all the dates to figure out when this happened.
Dr. Ramirez. We have been treating Zavi for a few months now, and he has improved a little. He has tried to communicate at times, but
Alright, how do we determine the day? Maybe something here that has a date on it. This is on January 15th, 22. The computer belongs to the people that died. This is May 15th. It was a 13th. I don't know. I don't know how to figure out this date. Gotta be something I saw somewhere. There we go. I don't think I saw this yet. Patient is 12 years old, and after several complaints from his parents. Well, maybe I did see that one already. That was July 25th, 2016. What was the date of this diary thing? I don't know how to figure out the date yet. No date on the audio files. There's no date on this. September 8th, 2019. Maybe it's on the 8th? No, because it's way later than the other newspaper things. I have not. We're still 178 miles from top of set, so we're still good. Still good. But thank you for checking. I don't know, chat. Oh wait, right here, maybe the warning for the April 20th? 12th? Oh, maybe it's 12th. Hey, there we go. We got it. Who is the ant? Alright, we're going to leave that there on pause for right now. We're going to get back to our flight here. And get ready for descent. So before I do that though, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then we're going to get ready to program our top of descent here in a little bit. So I'm going to switch over laundries, use the restroom, and I shall return momentarily, chat. Be right back. All right, we're back, chat. Mr. Kevin, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, let's start planning for our descent, shall we? All right, planning for the RNAV so far into Houston. Runway 22 is what we're planning for. So let's go in and set some things up. Our course is going to be 221. We'll set that up here. 221 set on the right side. We'll set it on the left side here as well. Done. Minimums are going to be 360. That's set. Elevation is set. 1,600 feet. Top of glide slope. Coming in on the Beller 6 arrival. We're going to go down to 6,000 for runway 22, it looks like. So we got that planned for now. And so far, so good. All right. Not much. Good to see you too. Yeah, hope you're doing well. How is Airline treating you?
Contact Houston Center on 132.8.
Switching to Houston Center on 132.8, Southwest 1482.
Yo, Tyler, what's going on? Yep, what's going on? Good to see you.
Houston Center, Southwest 1482, morning, maintaining flight level 370.
Fast food sim, nice.
Southwest 1482, Houston Center, good morning.
Should be a noticing of our descent here soon. Got 70 miles. Let's go and put in our fixed rings. Haven't done that yet. KHOU. Yeah, I think I'll do some more fast food sim next weekend when we're back from St. Jude during one of our flights. I think that sounds like a plan. You play fast food sim? Nice. We should all get together then when I get back from St. Jude and do some fast food sim. Definitely need some help with fast food sim. Too much to do all by yourself for sure. Next weekend for sure, guys. We'll do it. Tyler, for 21 months. Thanks for 20 months, Tyler. Huge no skippies to you. Appreciate the continued support of the channel. But yeah, for sure. Let's do it next Next Saturday or Sunday for sure, guys. Ooh, there's a stalker now. We don't have to stalk no more. That's good. That's cool. We'll get someone to stalk for us. You know, that's good news. You just have to hire them? Got it. Well, we'll definitely hire a stalker. Yeah, definitely hiring the stalker. Probably need at least 4 people. We need at least 2 cooks, 1 on the register and 1 on the drive-thru. I think most McDonald's is open 24/7. I think McDonald's by my house only closes for an hour. I think they're open except for like 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. they close down and then they open again. And the only reason they do that, I guess, is the system has to reset or something. No, last time I played, I did not have to restock the soda, but I did see something about how they added that. We have to change out the boxes of soda. So that's cool. Yeah, I did see that. I've added a lot. But yeah, so we need at least, like I said, we need at least 2 cooks, a drive-thru, and a front cashier. Still have unlimited ice cream? Does our ice cream machine work unlike McDonald's? Not out of order? Of course, our ice cream machines aren't like McDonald's. Right, we better. We better than Mickey D's. Hey, Kyle, can you tell them that we are ready for our descent on the arrival? Alright, so now it's trying to tell me it might be 18 left.
Ready for descent on the Holbrook 4 arrival.
Oops, nope.
Southwest 1482, prepared for descent on the Holbrook 4 arrival.
Southwest 1482, roger, continue as planned on the Holbrook 4 arrival into Memphis.
Alright, we gotta do a new flight. I just realized that the intentions was on our old flight plan. No wonder it was telling us different things.
Dear guests, we're delighted to let you know that we've just climbed above the safe altitude, and you may now use your electronic devices. Oh, and our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Hello everyone, this is Astrid, your lead flight attendant speaking. We've reached our cruising altitude, so you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Oopsie.
My colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We've got some delightful options today, including our famous chicken teriyaki and a lovely vegetarian pasta. After the service, we'll be coming around with a selection of items from the airline shop, so do take a look if you're interested. Thank you for flying with us, and enjoy the rest of your journey.
Alright, we've started our descent.
Dear guests, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1.
I'm gonna restart that. Alright, we started our descent here on the Bel Air 6 arrival, going down to 6,000. Speed brake's coming out. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know what level we're at. I don't remember, to be honest. You guys are definitely probably higher levels than I am. You guys are probably definitely higher level than I am. Sounds up a little here.
Dear guests, we're happy to let you know that we've climbed to a safe altitude. You can now use your electronic devices, including our onboard Wi-Fi service. We're cruising towards Houston.
Center Southwest 1482, looking to pick up our IR for our quest into Dallas.
737. Thank you for choosing Southwest
Give
Airlines.
me 1 second for that clearance.
Been trying to find a new job, but Colorado is an at-will state. Most states are at-will.
Southwest 1482, unable to assist with Dallas clearance. You are not under flight following. State your request or contact tower for landing.
Unable to assist with Dallas clearance, not under flight following, state request or contact tower for landing. Southwest 1482.
Southwest 1482, unable to assist with Dallas clearance. You are not under flight following. State your request or contact tower for landing.
Unable to assist with Dallas clearance, state request or contact tower for landing. Southwest 1482.
Southwest 1482, unable to assist with Dallas clearance. You're not under flight following. State your request or contact tower for landing.
Contacting tower for landing, Southwest 1482.
Houston Center, Southwest 1482. Intentions are to land at Houston Hobby International Airport. Request flight following.
Southwest 1482, squawk 6226 and ident.
6226 and we're identing Southwest 1482.
Southwest 1482, radar contact. 4 miles west of Galaxy Ranch Airport at flight level 240, heading 0902, Sheridan altimeter 29.901, cleared direct Glock. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Negative. We are descending on the Bel Air 4 arrival into Houston Hobby, currently passing flight level 220, descending down to 6,000 via the arrival on the Bel Air 6 arrival.
Southwest 1482, descend via Bel Air 6 into Hobby.
Descending via Bel Air 6 into Hobby, Southwest 1482. Alright. Should be good now.
Southwest 1482. Negative, you are on the Bel Air 6 arrival into Houston Hobby. Continue descent via Bel Air 6 arrival, maintain 6,000 feet.
We've left our cruising altitude.
Southwest 1482, speed 250 knots.
At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return.
Descend on the Bel Air 6 arrival down to 6,000 feet and maintain 250 knots, Southwest 1482.
Laboratories are now off limits until we land. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of the flight with us on this lovely
250 knots. Speed brake coming back out. Flaps 30 we currently have for arrival. What's the length of our runway though?
Southwest 1482, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Maintain 250 knots. Continue on the Bel Air 6 arrival.
Descend, maintain 6,000, maintain 250 knots, and continue on the Bel Air 6 arrival. Southwest 1482. Alright. Orbx 3 is going to be in.
Southwest 1482, roger, maintain 6,000 feet, maintain 250 knots, and continue on the Bel Air 6 arrival.
Roger, Southwest 1482. Alright, let me get our weather real quick here. Houston 3.
Southwest 1482, expect the ILS runway 13 right approach into Hobby.
Can we get the RNAV for runway 22 into Hobby for Southwest 1482?
Southwest 1482, expect the RNAV runway 22 approach into Hobby.
Roger, expect RNAV 22 approach into Hobby, Southwest 1482. Alright, cool. We got what we wanted there. That looks good. Weather's 3005, which is set in the box. And that looks good. We're going to get our landing lights back on here. Speed brakes are still out, trying to slow us down. Dallas, naughty boy. We are going to Houston. Did I say Dallas? Fuck. Houston. No wonder I wouldn't give me my shit right. I'm all over the place tonight. Say about because you can't collect unemployment. What do you mean you can't collect unemployment? You can collect unemployment. If you... Depends on why you're let go. Yeah, you don't need a letter. You just need a report that you were let go. I don't know. Well, at least here in California, I guess that's how it works. I don't know about Colorado, I guess. Could be different. Alright, speed brakes back in. We're looking good on our descent. Put our sounds back up here. I gotta pull a Cam Kennedy. Is that Detroit? I remember that. Marco looks a little weird. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
All right, Captain Midnight Maverick, the tanks are light and we're all set for arrival. Looking forward to a smooth landing in Houston.
Southwest 1482, contact Houston approach on 134.1.
Order approach 134.1, Southwest 1482. Approach Southwest 1482, passing 11,000.
Southwest 1482, Houston approach, good morning, Hobby, altimeter 30.00.
Captain Midnight Maverick, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Houston, we kindly ask you to turn off and stow all electronic devices until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened securely. Once we're on the ground, our Southwest Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for flying with us on this lovely 737 today.
Alright, chat, once we get on the ground, we're going to get this plane and bird turned around, and we're going to head to Memphis to finish up the night as we make our ride over to St. Jude. Now, we introduced Mav to Mr. Silly. Who's Mr. Silly? I only know a Mr. Skippy. I really don't even know how to describe this. Saying it's a content creator doesn't really do it. Where's Chat GPT? What do you mean? Who is Mr. Silly? I'm intrigued. Oh boy. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, so just pick it. Pick something to start with. Is this a guy in videos, live streams? Is this a Timmy inside Canada's chat? Sounds a little too close to Captain Howdy for my taste. Don't need an exorcist activity tonight. Oh boy. We're talking about a guy that does like Call of Duty stuff online that I think Canada was talking about. I remember him talking about a peanut. I don't know anything about whatever that is. No idea what you're talking about.
Captain Midnight Maverick, we've got a bit of a situation here. It seems one of our passengers has gotten themselves trapped in the lavatory. They were trying to freshen up before landing and somehow managed to jam the door. I'm coordinating with the crew to get them out safely. I'll keep you updated on the situation. Everything else is under control, and the cabin is ready for landing.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard about that guy playing Tarkov. Yes. All right, keep me apprised on the situation. Do your best to get him out as quickly as possible. We're gonna be on the ground here in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. If you can't get him out, you're just gonna have to tell him to make sure he holds on tight in the bathroom.
Understood, Captain Midnight Maverick. We're working on it and we'll do our best to get him out before we land. I'll keep you updated on any progress. Thank you for your patience.
Do we know which passenger it is that's in the bathroom?
Captain Midnight Maverick? Yes, we've the passenger. It's Mr. Thompson from seat 22A. We're doing our best to assist him and hopefully get him out soon. I'll keep you updated on the situation.
Roger.
Roger that, Captain Midnight
Peak
Maverick.
brain rot content.
We're doing our
Oh
best
yes,
to assist
I've heard.
Mr. Thompson, and we'll keep you updated on the situation.
I have not seen it yet with my own eyes, but I have heard from Canada about him. Alright, there's our airport down there. Hopefully it's loaded in correctly. I'm a little skeptical from what I just saw that it hasn't loaded in right. Clearly the thing parents wouldn't want you watching growing up. Oh boy. I don't see any planes near me. Should be good to land. And baby V Peanut. East approach Southwest 1482 is at 6,000, requesting vectors for the RNAV 22 approach.
Southwest 1482, descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 020 vectors for the RNAV runway 22 approach.
Descend and maintain 3000, left heading 020 for the RNAV runway 22 approach, Southwest 1482.
This way, genuine map. The enter stream is a clip in itself. Can't go more than 6 without finding something. Well, I'll have to look at him later. I know Canada was talking about him in our chat the other night or whatever. But I haven't actually watched for myself yet. Go to shorts and just drink a few and then swipe. And a few Big Macs.
Southwest 1482, 10 miles from KHOU. Turn left heading 295, descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 22 approach.
Left heading 295, descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 22 approach, Southwest 1482.
Alright, arming our approach here. $2,500. Alright, flaps 1 coming out.
Southwest 1482, contact Hobby Tower on 118.7.
Alright, let's focus up for the arrival here.
Contacting Hobby Tower on 118.7, Southwest 1482.
Flaps 5 coming out.
Hobby Tower, Southwest 1482. Morning, we're established on the RNAV approach for runway 22.
Southwest 1482, Hobby Tower, roger.
Jesus. You guys are out of control tonight, aren't you? Did we get the passenger out of the bathroom yet? We need to take seats for landing.
Captain Midnight Maverick, we're still working on getting Mr. Thompson out of the lavatory. We're doing our best to resolve the situation quickly. Cabin crew is taking seats for landing now.
Alright, yes, cabin crew take their seats, tell the passenger to brace and hang on tight.
Understood, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll have the crew take their seats for landing and inform Mr. Thompson to brace and hang on tight in the lavatory.
He's stuck in the bathroom, Davis. He got stuck in the lab. But he's gonna have to hold on tight now. 'Cause we're coming in, baby. We're not delaying this flight because he's stuck in the bathroom.
Southwest 1482, winds 155 at 11. Runway 22, cleared to land.
Runway 22 cleared to land, Southwest 1482.
You're down, flaps 15. Speed brakes armed. Alright, glide path is live. Flaps 30 coming out. Gears down. Gears down, 3 green. My controls. And my throttles. Here we go, Jen.
1000.
A bit of a crosswind here. A little high, short runway, can't afford to float it here.
Approaching minimums. 300 minimums. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Hold it, hold it.
10.
Nose down gently. That was a little firm, chat. That was definitely firm. We'll take it. 8 knots. Stolen reversers. Welcome to Houston.
Southwest 1482. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er, Southwest 1482.
Yes, hold on, Mr. Thorson.
Hobby ground, Southwest 1482. Morning, we're clear of runway 22 and ready to taxi to the gate.
Southwest 1482, Hobby ground, taxi to 150 via Golf Echo, cross runway 13 left, then Zulu Delta Yankee. Good day.
Runway 150 via Golf Echo, cross runway 13 left, then Zulu Delta Yankee, Southwest 1482.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Houston. That was a smooth landing, wasn't it? Captain Midnight Maverick really knows how to bring us down gently, eh? The local time is 9:52 in the morning, and the weather is just lovely with clear skies and a comfortable 21 degrees Celsius, or 70 Fahrenheit for those of you not on the metric system. As we taxi to our gate, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Did you know that Houston is home to the famous Space Center, where you can learn all about NASA's astronaut training and space exploration? It's a city full of surprises and amazing food, so I hope you enjoy your stay. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Captain Canada,
Alright,
and your
so we're
Norwegian
going...
crew, that's me, Astrid, along with my fellow crew members Lars, Ingrid, and Eric. We thank you for flying with us on Southwest
We're
Airlines
going gate
Flight
44.
1482. We hope to see you again soon. Have a fantastic day.
Going to gate 44. And we'll fire up the APU here. And start switches back to the off position. Mav, have you locked in your expo days? Assuming you plan, we spoke about a still existence. I have not. As of right now, I will not be going to the expo. unless some things change. But as of right now, we're not going to the expo. We have other things we need to save our money for, other goals that we have in mind, and it's just going to be too expensive to go. So we have some stuff that we need to get for golf video content that we plan on making, as well as stuff we need to buy for World Flight this year. So we're kind of saving our money for those things. If something else changes, then maybe we will go. But yeah, as of right now, we're most likely not going. But still a slim chance, I guess, that we do go. Alright, crossing the runway here. The landing lights on. We are clear on the left. I believe we're clear on the right. Or behind us there, that's where we were plane spotting when we were at the expo, I believe, over right by this fence over here. Yeah, I mean, I have time off, and, you know, we could go to Expo. I'm just choosing to spend the money on more beneficial things, or I would love to go to the Expo. But we just have a lot of goals, personal goals in mind of stuff we want to accomplish and do this year, and it would be better wise spending the money on that. Want to make sure that we bring you guys a complete experience for World Flight this year. Again, we're building an Airbus cockpit. The exact Airbus plane will be flying will not be announced until later this year. Well, there's definitely some things we're going to need to get for that. And then like I said, I really want to start doing golf videos. I need camera and some microphone equipment. Let's see, can we select gate 44? There's 46 and gate 44 coming up right here. Stop right there. Parking brake is going to come on. And all right, we'll kill engine 1, engine 2. Make sure that generator is on, bleed's on, beacon is off. Seatbelt sign has come off, and we will deboard. Alright, we made it. How's our parking job? Not bad. A little short. chat. Alright, we're gonna get this plane. Flight Sim Dream Team. This is no. Who did Houston Hobby? It wasn't Flight Sim Dream Team, it was F Sim Studios, yeah. Or FS Studios, yeah. Flight Sim Studios. Okay, now throw Mr. Thompson out onto the ramp from the second left door. Alright, to get Mr. Thorson out, we're now at the gate. Do we need to call medical?
Great to hear Mr. Thompson is out safely. If he seems fine and doesn't need any immediate medical attention, we should be good. But if there's any doubt, it's always better to be safe and call medical assistance. Thanks for handling that so well, Captain Midnight Maverick.
Alright, yeah, no, we won't call medical. Just throw him out of the plane, please.
Reached our final parking position here in Houston. Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Captain Canada, and the entire crew, including myself, Astrid Hansen, along with my Norwegian colleagues Lars, Ingrid, and Eric, would like to say goodbye to you now. We wish you a pleasant stay here in Houston, or safe travels to your next destination. Thank you for flying with us on Southwest Airlines Flight 1482. Have a fantastic day. All right, Captain Midnight Maverick. We'll make sure Mr. Thompson exits the plane safely and swiftly. No need for medical, just a smooth deboarding. Thanks for the heads up.
Pickle time. Joint venture between FSS and Texas Simulations or something like that. Got it. Hey, don't make fun of my E-Jets, all right? E-Jet's gonna be one of the best planes once it's fully complete. Yeah, Houston Hobby Airport's good. I don't mind it. I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely way better than anything default we have. I know I'd take it with A300 any day. Alright, just for that, we're switching to the A300 tonight. Just kidding. Alright, packages are being unloaded, chat, and then we're going to get ready to go momentarily over to Memphis from Houston. Pretty much if we owned a 737, we could pick everyone up and go to Expo. That would be badass, but my name would have to be Elon Musk for me to do that, so unfortunately we can't. But that would be badass. So good you made me choke on my drink. You got 4 quarters, or I hope they're the rarest 4 quarters in the world. I have seen the SpaceX 737, yes. And that's exactly what we would need. Kyle, will you get our IFR clearance, please, to Memphis?
I'll get our IFR clearance to Memphis sorted right away.
Alright, let's get our new flight plan in here. Cool.
Hobby clearance,
GSX.
Southwest 207 requesting to pick up our IFR clearance.
Alright, FMC, we go to our routes, flight plan request, sim brief, and we're just going to select the route here.
Southwest 207, cleared to Memphis via the Lyric H departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.25 squawk 4312. Expect runway 22.
Alright, Davis.
Hobby clearance, Southwest 207, cleared to Memphis via the Lyric 8 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after takeoff. Departure frequency is 132.25, squawk 4312, anticipate runway 22.
Southwest 207, read back correct.
Captain Midnight Maverick, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Thank you for the update.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 207, heading to the vibrant city of Memphis.
Alright, so we're expecting runway 22. We're on the...
Lars and Eric, we're here to make sure you have a delightful journey. Please find your seats according to your boarding passes and safely stow your hand luggage in the overhead
RC8,
or under the
Luxury 8.
If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to us. We're here to help and make your flight as comfortable as possible. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines and enjoy the flight. You're welcome, Captain Midnight Maverick. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Looking forward to a smooth flight to Memphis.
Right on to Houston, technically, we're expecting 18 left. By less than 18 left. On the Orbx 4 from ELD. And we'll execute that. That looks good there, chat. Just expecting this flight to be an hour and 17 minutes. Hour and 17 minutes, gate to gate, is what we're expecting.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Mr. Scott, what's going on? Yeah, he made it out of the lab barely. Yep, Foreman wants to see your wing badge. So you get your Maverick wings. Alright, we're going to, I think, 37,000 feet on this flight too. Landing altitude though is going to be 350. Whew. Talk about must have hit him at the worst time. Same old Mr. Mav. Glad summer's over, but we got another cyclone forming up north. Ding. I'm not ready for it to be summertime here, guys, at all. I am not ready. Not ready at all. What's the Sportsman? What do you mean, Tyler? It's the name of my podcast. That's the name of my sports podcast channel. Sportsman Report or Sportsman Media. It's called Sportsman Media. It's the name of the channel. Talks about Lindor. It's where I talk about how my Angels are in first place, baby. That's right. Only by half a game, but we in first place. I mean, I don't hate Lindor. I'm not a fan, but I don't hate him. Colts do suck eggs. I agree. I agree. How was Airshow? Airshow was good. Did I make the logo? Yes. Yeah, Airshow was good. It was a lot of fun. I got burnt, if you can't tell, on camera. Everything neck up has been fried a little bit, but it was good. It was long. So, I mean, I don't think it was as good as the recent years. They didn't have the Raptor. They did do live bombing runs, though, kind of. Or live simulated bombing runs. So they were blowing some shit up, so that was cool. But I think they need more big fighter jets than they do like the smaller planes. I don't think people really like the small plane stuff as much anymore. People want to see the fighter jets. The B-1 bomber didn't come. I was kind of disappointed on that. It was supposed to have the B-1 bomber there, but the B-1 bomber didn't show up. I don't know why that didn't show up. I don't know if it showed up maybe on the second day, but it wasn't there on Saturday. Sun and Fun? No, the Southern California Air Show. Kevin, the one here next to my house. Alright, so we're just waiting for boarding and we're pretty much ready to go. We do need to check our weight and balance real quick and then do our performance numbers so we can get on out of here. 123.9, 124 is good, that's good. 140 passengers, full flight. Cool, let's request our performance from there. Let's go over to our tablet while that's going on. I'm gonna go to our performance tool here. Alright, 32, 33, 36, flaps 1 for departure out of here, 48 on the cell temp. Well, that says 39,000, but we're just going to go to 37,000. I don't think it put our fuel in. Fuel, we're supposed to have 14.3. There we go. Feels good now. Alright, that looks good there now. There's 7,000 feet, that's fine there. Alright, cool. So it told me, what was it, 46 degrees, 48 degrees. 48 degrees on the decel. Go flaps 1. And then 33, 34, 48. 32, 33, 36. 32. On 36. Cool. That looks good there. Alright, that looks good there. Let's get transponding. And we're going to go ahead and request pushback here. And we got our fuel pumps on here. Nothing in the center. Okay, that's on. That looks good. Beacon's coming on. One 146. Runway heading is 221. Alright, let's see. Only have the upgraded FA 1945s. Gotcha. I mean 35s. Got it. I mean, I don't know how to really make the logos. I use like an app to help make the logo. I don't really know how to graphically design that, if that's what you're talking about, Tyler. I use a combination of a logo making app and AI to make the logo. So I would recommend using something like that, Tyler. I don't remember what the app's called. Nowadays I'm using AI, ChatGPT. Kyle, go ahead and request pushback clearance.
Alright, Midnight Maverick, you're on the comms for the pushback request.
Sorry, you're on the comms now. Kyle, go ahead and ask for pushback.
Now.
Thank you, sir. What Mav means to say is he has people for that. No. I wish I had people for that. I'm not at that level. I try to do everything myself as much as I can. I'm not one that likes to ask for help. But sometimes it's needed. Kyle, can you request pushback clearance?
Requesting pushback now, Midnight Maverick.
Southwest 207 requesting clearance for pushback.
207, pushback approved, tail east.
Alright, chat, we are cleared for pushback. Alright, here we go, start engine 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 207, heading to the lively city of Memphis. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, and I'm thrilled to be flying with you. Our captain, Midnight Maverick, and our first officer, Captain Canada, will be guiding us through the sky.
Nice. What plane are they flying that on? 350?
Are my wonderful colleagues, Ingrid, Lars, and Eric, all the way from Norway, just like me. We're here to make sure you have a delightful journey. Our flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 17 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. Now, let's get to the important part, our safety briefing. First, to fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until it clicks and pull on the strap to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated.
Why is the crew from Norway? They're new over here in America. They moved here just to be a part of Southwest.
Automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Alright, good start on 2. Let's start 1.
And secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For those of you who are wondering about life vests, they're located under your seat. To use, slip it over your head, fasten the straps around your waist, and pull to tighten.
Imagine a 21-hour non-stop flight. Oof, that's for a long flight.
Manually blowing into the tubes. Only inflate your vest as you exit the aircraft. Our Boeing 737 is equipped with 8 emergency exits. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. In an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you.
I'd make it like a 48-hour flight, Davis.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of our crew members. We hope you enjoy your flight with us today. And now, Captain Midnight Maverick, the cabin
Laps
is
1
ready for
coming out.
departure.
Auto brakes RTO. Flight control check, free and clear. Let's get our trim set to 668. Set. All right, Kyle, let them know ready for taxi. Runway 22. I want off this plane.
I'll get us taxi clearance to runway 22.
Hobby ground, Southwest 207, ready to taxi to runway 22. We have hotel.
Southwest 207, taxi to runway 22 via Yankee.
Runway 22 via Yankee. Southwest 207.
Two via Yankee. We need to tell maintenance when we get to Memphis about this damn parking brake not working. I think we all know which one it is. When we get in the middle of this cruise, we're going to find out who's smarter than a 5th grader. Oh, someone's coming in for landing. Well, for sure Skippy wouldn't. No doubt in my mind about that. Appreciate consent. Oh, bees. All right, contact tower. Let them know we're ready to go, Kyle.
Contacting tower now, ready for departure on runway 22.
Southwest 207 holding short of runway 22, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 207, Hobby Tower, runway 22, winds 155 at 11, RNAV, Kentucky, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22, RNAV, Kentucky, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 207.
Alright, chat, we're clear for departure. Here we go. Spam the toga button. Let's get out of here. Toga. Start a hold thrust normal.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Southwest 207, contact departure on 119.1. Attention all aircraft, information hotel is now current, altimeter 3003.
Switching to departure on 119.1, Southwest 207.
Flaps up.
Houston departure, Southwest 207, morning, climbing past 2500.
Southwest 207, Houston departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Kentucky, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Cleared direct Kentucky, climb and maintain flight level 200, Southwest 207.
Alright, climbing at 200, going direct Kentucky. JetBlue has the 220, Scott. And so does Delta. And then so does Breeze. Those three for sure have the 220. I don't know about the other airlines. Southwest put an order for 500 on April 1st. Ha ha ha. Kevin's so funny. Autopilot's coming on here.
Southwest 207, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level
280
280, Southwest 207.
Dear guests, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant speaking. We've just reached a safe altitude, and I'm delighted to inform you that you can now use your electronic devices. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and enjoy your flight. Our journey today will take us from the bustling city of Houston to the soulful streets of Memphis, with an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 17 minutes. Sit back, relax, and let us take care of you. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with Southwest Airlines.
Alright, Tyler, I saw your DM. I wouldn't use that logo because it's copyrighted by the Broncos. You can't use their logo in your logo. Unless the Broncos give you written permission to use that Bronco. You can't put that in your logo. Climbing and looking good. Ignore that. Alright, 1,000 to transition.
Southwest 207, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Southwest 207.
Southwest 207, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Southwest 207.
Alright, 370 is set. And we are cleared up to cruise. We'll begin the 777-200 release. I probably will be getting a yes. If I wasn't a streamer, probably not.
Southwest 207, contact Houston Center on 125.175. Almost told, forget it.
Switching to Houston Center on 125.175, Southwest 207. Houston Center, Southwest 207, morning, climbing through flight level 250 for flight level 370.
Southwest 207, Houston Center, good morning.
Alright, let's go and see if we're smarter than a 5th grader chat. What do you say? We're getting a Chuck E. Cheese? Oh boy.
Come on in. How many are we today? Please pick yourself a nice avatar. You look great. I hope you're ready for a pop quiz. It's Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Ooh,
I'm
I don't know,
Claudia,
chat.
one of
I'm
your
nervous.
2 hosts for the show. Let me show you how the game works. We're going to ask you 11 questions in increasing difficulty, but you'll get to pick the subject every time. You'll have a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game.
Oh boy.
You can either copy your classmate's answer, see how the whole class would answer the question, or just discard this question and get a new question entirely. No cheating allowed on that new question, though. You'll get points for each right answer, but just one wrong answer and you're out. And for the last 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can prove that you really are smarter than a 5th grader. Let's go. It's time for 1st grade.
Oh boy.
It's so nice to have you here. Every question here is worth 100 points.
Yeah!
Your classmate for this grade will be... Isak!
Oh! Woo!
Yeah!
Yay!
Oh boy.
Hey, I'm Isaac. My favorite subjects are vocabulary and grammar.
Class clown. Choose the right subject for you. You've got life science, spelling, social studies, reading.
I suck at spelling, so we're not going to do that.
It's story time in the next literature question. True or false? All poems must have lines that rhyme.
It's false.
Class clown. What's the answer? And we got your answer.
Yay!
Well, the actual answer is... false. Well done. You get 100 points.
Woohoo!
So, Isaac, thanks for helping us. Can you tell us a fun fact on your favorite subject?
Go is the shortest grammatically correct sentence.
Interesting fact. Let us go to the next question. Class clown, please pick a good subject. There is, we'll drive you crazy with this equations question. Amanda found 15 chocolate eggs during the Easter egg hunt, and Mia found 13. They each ate 2. How many total eggs are left? 23.
28.
24.
Minus
25.
28 minus 2.
Class clown, pick out your
No,
answer.
28 minus 4. 24.
It's now locked in.
Woo!
So the real answer is 24. Good job. You get 100 points.
We're smarter than a 5th grader, chat.
But
First
you've
grader.
had enough of me. Go for it, Teddy.
Hey, I'm Teddy, your other host for the show. It's time for us to go to the 2nd grade.
Oh boy.
This time,
Second
each
grade.
question is worth 150 points. It's time to greet a new classmate and say bye to the old one.
You can do it! Yay! Woo!
And helping you for this grade is... Joaquin.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yes!
Yeah. The name is Joaquin, and I can answer any math or geometry question.
Class clown. Pick the subjects you're good at. We've got vocab. Get your rulers out for the measurements question. If a brick is 5 inches long and a wall is 9 bricks long, how many inches long is that wall?
45.
40 inches. 45 inches.
Yes.
49 inches. Class clown, choose us an answer. And it is locked in.
Woohoo!
The actual answer is 45 inches. Nice work. You get 150 points.
Oh yeah, baby. I feel smart.
So, Joaquin, thanks for attending. Why don't you tell us a fact about your favorite subject?
Euclid is credited as the father of geometry.
What a good fact. Let's check out the next question. Class Clown, here is your choice of subjects. Pick between... Let's split in this fractions and percents question.
Oh shit. I hate fractions.
What is 4/5 when written as a percentage?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy, 80%.
Class Clown, choose your answer. We've got it now.
Yay!
And that makes the answer 80%.
Hey, we're
You
smarter
got
than a
this.
second grader.
You get
That's right, Chad.
150 points.
We are smarter than a second grader.
It's time to check those points. Good work. That's all correct so far. But this is a two-host show. Take it away, Claudia.
Hello again. Let's keep going. Welcome to third grade. Every question is now worth 200 points. It's time to say bye to our old classmate and greet a new one.
Take care. Yeah! Yay!
Yes! Let's meet your new classmate. Haley!
Haley! Uh-oh, redhead.
Yes! Hey, my name's Haley. My two best subjects are reading and spelling.
Class Clown. Pick yourself a good subject.
Ooh.
Is it life science, vocabulary?
Right, we're gonna challenge ourselves because we
Get
suck at
ready to
spelling.
SPELL with this next question.
Just because she's good at it, we'll do it.
How many consonants appear in the following word, meaning strange or frightening? Eerie. Eerie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
One.
this is your lead flight attendant speaking.
2.
We've reached our cruising altitude.
3.
And we're thrilled to have you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 207.
Class Clown. Which is the right answer?
Our flight time today is just over an
I want to say 2, but
so sit back, relax,
we're gonna
just take care of you. My wonderful
copy her answer.
Your answer is locked.
Yes!
You've chosen a cheat. Specifically, you've chosen to copy directly from your classmate. Let's hope they got it right. So, Haley, what is your answer?
I choose the first answer.
The first answer. That's 1. It's locked in. We'll see
I was
if the
gonna say
answer
2.
got you the points. That means the answer is 1. Good work. You get 200 points.
I would have been fucked. I was going to say 2. I thought there was 2 R's and Erie.
So, Haley, thanks for attending today. Can you tell us something cool you've learned?
Before we had books and paper, we used clay tablets to record trades.
Thank you. It's time for the next question. Class Clown. Pick a subject for this question. And
fuck.
it's life science. Vocabulary. No weeds in the garden of this plants question. True or false? Plants can be listed as endangered species.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's true.
Class Clown. Please, pick an answer.
I'll say true.
Your answer is in.
Woohoo!
Well, the right answer is true. You're correct. You get 200 points.
Thank God.
But this is a two-host show. Take it away, Teddy.
Very exciting. Let's challenge your brain in 4th grade. Every question here is worth 250 points. It's time to say bye to our old classmate and hi to the new one.
Take it easy.
Thanks, Haley.
Yeah!
Yeah!
And you'll be getting help from Halima.
Woohoo! Yay! Yes! I'm Halima, and my best subjects are health and life science.
Class clown, pick a good subject for yourself. We have vocabulary. Put your hands out for this next question. Kyle is 4 inches taller than Alana. If Alana is 4 feet 2 inches tall, then how many inches tall is Kyle?
4 inches taller than
48
Alana, she's 4,
inches.
so that makes him 4'6".
54 inches.
So 12 times
72 inches.
4 is 48 plus 6.
Class clown, what's the real answer?
54 inches. Yeah.
Here's the answer.
Woo!
The right answer is 54 inches. Too easy. You get 250 points. So, Halima, thanks for helping us out. Why don't you tell us something about yourself?
When I'm older, I want to be the Surgeon General.
A good fact. Let's all go to the next question.
Next
Class
question. They're getting
clown,
harder.
pick yourself a good question. So, it's
Let's stick
it
to
all
what I know
adds up
best.
here with a math question. What power are the units of volume raised to?
Oh shit. I think it's cubed. Third. the
Class
third
clown,
power.
choose an answer. We got your answer.
Yay!
And the real answer is 3.
Woohoo!
That means you get 250 points.
We graduated 4th grade, chat. 4th grade. Oh yeah. 4th grade's no match for us.
Quickly check the points once more. You're doing incredible. Nice work. But that's enough for me. It's your turn,
If we
Claudia.
beat everything on the first try, chat, someone's got to donate to St. Jude.
It's so exciting! You're doing great! It's time for 5th grade. Every question is now worth 300 points. Let's say hello to your new classmate and bye to the old one.
Peace
Yeah, I've got a
out.
job promotion.
Yay! Yes!
And you'll get a helping hand from Eli.
Oh!
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm Eli, and I'm really good at chemistry and measurement questions.
Class clown. Please pick one of these subjects.
Oh shit.
They are
These are my worst
vocabulary,
subjects.
social studies, reading, spelling.
Fuck. Social studies, I guess. Can't do spelling.
Time to go cross country for
We're in
this
trouble, chat.
state's question.
We're in trouble.
What U.S. state is divided into 64 parishes rather than counties?
Oh, fuck me. I don't know that question.
Georgia, Maine,
I think it is Georgia.
Louisiana.
I think it's
Class
Georgia.
clown. Give us your answer. So, Eli, how confident are we?
I don't think I could guess the answer. I'm just not very good at it.
Oh, fuck.
Well.
Southwest 207, Houston Center, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.275.
Take as long as you need. It's just you and us.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.275, Southwest 207.
Are you sure, Davis? All right, Davis.
We got the answer.
I'm blaming Davis. It was wrong.
So, the correct answer is
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 207, morning
Louisiana.
maintaining flight level 37.
Sorry,
okay.
but that was not the right answer.
207, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
I said Louisiana.
Unfortunately, you
I
were
said Louisiana.
not smarter than a 5th grader. But
Didn't I
we'd
say
love
Louisiana?
to see you here later. It's time to check out the final scores.
What happened?
You did great, but there's
Did I
always
not
more
pick
to
Louisiana?
learn. Time to add up all the points that were earned.
Fuck. We got ripped off.
You've unlocked something new. A new classmate is joining you.
Yeah.
Here's new stuff for your avatar.
Did I fat finger it? God dang it.
And that means the end of the show. We hope you had fun.
Yes.
Thanks again for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Let's see what we can teach you here.
We're gonna do this again.
Are you smarter than a 5th
We
grader?
can't land in Memphis until we win.
It's time for 1st grade. How nice to have you here. Every question here is worth 100 points.
Yay!
You'll get help from your classmate.
For arrival, we'll await your call for descent, Southwest 207.
Eli.
Ah!
We lost with Eli last time, damn you, Eli.
My name is Eli, and I like to study for chemistry and measurement questions.
Class clown. Let's see what subjects there are. It is vocabulary, reading, spelling, life science. Let's see what you can grow in this plants question. What is the term for the rigid structure that encloses the cells of most plants?
Membrane, I think.
Cell wall, cell floor, cell window.
Cell wall. That one's easy.
Class clown. Pick an answer for us. And the answer is in. The correct answer is cell wall. You're right. You get 100 points.
Oh, we correct that.
So, Eli, thanks for joining us here. Can you tell us a fun fact you learned recently?
You can make a kind of plastic called casein from milk and vinegar.
Good fact. Let's move to the next question. Class clown. Pick a good subject for the question. It's between vocabulary, reading, spell. Put your feet up for this holidays question.
Right?
What modern holiday is also known as All Hallows Eve? Veterans Day.
No. Halloween.
Thanksgiving. Halloween.
Halloween.
Class clown. What's your answer? We've got it now.
Yeah!
And the actual answer is Halloween. Great
Yay!
work. You get 100 points. But that's enough from me. It's your turn, Teddy.
You never knew that, Scott? All Hallows Eve.
Hi, I'm Teddy, your other host for the show. Thanks for joining us in the 2nd grade. Let's greet our new classmate and say goodbye to the old one.
See you later. Yay!
Ah!
And your classmate this grade will...
Woohoo!
Yeah!
I'm Halima, and I'm really good in health and life science class.
I don't like the way she winked at
Class
me.
clown. Let's take a look at the subjects. It's either taste the fruit of this plant's question. True or false? Peanuts are seeds.
Oh. That's a good question.
Class clown. Which is the answer? So, Halima, how does that sound?
Pretty sure I know it.
Alright, we're gonna copy her answer.
And we've got your answer.
Woo!
You've picked a cheat.
Oh!
Specifically, you've picked to copy directly from your classmate. Let's see if they've got it right. So, Halima, what is your answer?
I choose true.
You're copying true. You're locked in. We'll see if that's the correct answer. And the answer is... true. You're right. You get 150
I thought they were
points.
seeds, but I wasn't sure. To be honest.
So,
Well, it made
Halima,
sense, but-
thanks for attending today. Why don't you... Class clown, let's pick one of these subjects. You have measurements, social studies, math. Be sure to make it count for this counting
That's true.
question.
And that is a seed.
What is the square root of 3 squared plus the square root of 4?
Oh, fuck me. Square root of
Class
3
clown, choose the right
squared.
answer.
Square root of 3 squared plus the square root of 4. Square root is 3. Squared is 3. Plus the square root of 4 is 2, so it'd be 5. Right? I think it's 5. We're locking in 5.
We got your answer.
Ah!
So, the right answer is 5.
Woohoo!
Nice work. You get 150 points.
We are smart, baby.
Let's take a look at the points. Great job. No wrong answers so far. But that's enough from me. Take it away, Claudia.
Hey there! Let's keep. It's time to say bye to our old classmate and hi.
Ah!
Yay!
Everyone in here.
Hey, it's Isaac. I'm very good at vocabulary and grammar questions.
That's good. I'm not.
Class clown. Go ahead and pick a subject. Now it's do it for the gram in this measurements question. In U.S. measurements, how many tablespoons are in 6 teaspoons?
The fuck?
2, 3, 4. Class clown. Do
I think
you have
it's
the answer?
3, because I think it's 2 teaspoons per tablespoon. I'm locking in 3.
We got the answer.
Woo!
The real answer is actually 2. Sorry, but you got the wrong answer.
We suck.
Unfortunately, you are not smarter than. Let's add those points into your progression.
We're not very smart yet. Not very smart. Alright, we got 99 miles per descent. We're doing it again.
And we'll have to say goodbye for now. See you soon. Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Let's see
I'm gonna
what
let
we
you
can
guys
teach
pick
you
the
here.
categories this time. How about that?
Are you smarter than a 5th grader? It's time for 1st grade. How lovely to have you today. Every question here is worth 100
Alright,
points.
you guys get to pick the category.
Yes! Woo! Yay!
Yes! Yes! Hey, call me Haley. I'm really good at reading and spelling questions.
Class clown.
All right, chat,
It's
what
time
category?
for you to pick a subject. There are vocabulary, reading, spelling, social studies.
Which one, chat? Pick one for me. Social studies it is.
Get anthropomorphized in this next question. Which of these is not one of the 3 main colors of the Mexican flag? Red, green,
Nope.
Purple.
Yep. Purple.
Class clown. It's your turn to answer.
Purple.
And it is locked in.
Yes!
And the right answer is... purple. Well done. You get 100 points. So, Haley, thanks for being here. Can you tell us a fun fact about your...
Next category.
Class clown. Here are your choices for this question. So it's vocabulary, reading, spelling, life science.
Next category, chat. Which one? Life sciences.
Get your green thumb ready for this plants question. Which of these is a tree that bears edible fruit? Black ash, black locust, black cherry.
The fuck?
Class clown, please pick your answer. So, Haley, could you answer this?
This one is simple.
Okay.
She said simple. We are copying her answer.
Your answer is locked.
Yes!
You've locked in
I'd
a
guess
cheat.
Cherry too, because there's Cherry in the name, but...
Specifically, you've chosen to copy directly from your classmate. Let's hope they got it right. So, Haley, what is your answer?
I choose the last answer.
The last answer. That's black cherry. It's locked in. We'll see if that was the right answer. Well, the correct answer is... black cherry. Great work. You get 100
I was guessing that just because it said Cherry in the name. I was like, well, that's probably a trick. So I wasn't sure.
But that's enough from me. Take it away.
All right, Teddy, let's go.
Hi. It's time to meet a new classmate and...
Woohoo!
Yeah, you can call me Joaquin, and I can help with math and geometry questions.
Class clown, please pick a subject for this question. We
All right,
have
chat. Which subject?
vocabulary,
These all suck.
reading, spelling, social studies.
If it's spelling, fuck.
We hope
You
this
picked the
spelling
worst one,
question
Davis.
won't spell any
If
trouble.
you're losing, and I blame you.
What letter appears most often in the following word? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. E. N. A.
207, speed 280 knots.
I think it's N.
Class clown. What's the right answer?
I'm going in. Locking it in.
And the answer is in.
Yeah.
Well, the answer is... N.
Woohoo.
You
Yay.
got this. You get 150 points. So, Joaquin, thanks for being here with us.
I don't want to know his fun facts.
Class clown, let's find you a good question.
All right, guys.
You've got
Next.
social studies, measurements, math.
Oh, what's going on? It is. Back to math. All right.
Yeah.
We're not whole with this fractions and percents question. What is 4/5
Oh, we
when
had this
written
already.
as a percentage?
This one's easy. Had this question already.
Class clown, pick the correct one. Here's the answer. So the answer is 80%. Too
Yay.
easy. You get 150 points. It's time to look at the point. But it's time we swap hosts.
Back to me. You're doing great. We'll say hi to a new classmate. And bye.
Third grade, here we go.
Yeah! Hi, you can call me Kai. I'm really good at world geography and animal science questions.
Class clown. Pick a subject for the next question.
All right, chat. What's
Now
the next
it's
subject?
Vocabulary, reading, spelling, social studies.
Yes, from Houston to Memphis, Carmen. Social studies again? Ooh.
Fly yours proud and free in this flags question. The flag of which of these countries consists of 3 colors? Red, white, and green.
Mexico. Italy.
Ireland. Greece. Italy.
Italy, right? I'm right, chat.
Class
Italy.
clown.
The other ones have orange.
It's your chance to answer.
Everyone agree on Italy? I know it's not Ireland. I'm going Italy. No, I picked the wrong button.
Locked in.
Damn it! I pushed the wrong button.
And the correct answer is Italy. Good try. But
Damn
that's
it.
not the correct one.
I'm used to the Xbox controller where square is X.
Unfortunately,
Fuck
you were
me.
not smarter than a 5th grader. But we'd love to see you again in our class. Let's take a look at the final scores.
We suck.
We'll put those points
I had the
in
right
your
answer,
permanent
chat.
record.
I just pushed the wrong button. Yeah, well, we got it right too. We just pushed the wrong freaking button. I said Italy out
Looks
loud.
like you've unlocked something.
All right, back to our plane, chat. We got not long from top of descent here. Let's start getting some things
Southwest
correct.
207. Contact Memphis Center on 135.875.
All right,
Contacting Memphis
ILS
Center on 135.875 Southwest
180
207.
on the course on the left, 180 on the right. Minimums 501.
Memphis Center, Southwest 207. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Southwest.
And if we go down here, our ILS frequency is going to be 111. Oh, it's not letting me change it. Maybe because I have to do this first. Oh, okay. I'll just put it in. 111.15. Uh, 111.15 is in. We're gonna go auto brakes 3. And on the Orbx 3, should be going down to 4,000 once we get clearance. Let ATC run ready for descent on the Orbx 3 arrival. Or Orbx 4.
Requesting descent on the Orbx 4 arrival now. I am not sure what you mean by that, Midnight Maverick. Can you clarify?
Southwest 207. Requesting descent on the Orbx 4 arrival. Southwest 207. We'd like to request descent on the Orbx 4 arrival.
Southwest 207, descend via Orbx 4 into Memphis.
Alright, 4,000's in, and we are ready to begin our descent. Cool, with that, we're going to go back to finding out if we're smarter than a 5th grader. We'll do one more round while we're descending.
Descend via Orbx Holbrook 4 into Memphis.
And we'll have to end the show for now. That's all for now.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I hope you're ready for a pop quiz. It's
So far, we're not smarter, chat. It's not looking good.
Welcome to first grade. How lovely to have you here. Every question here is worth.
Yes! Hi, my name's Haley. My favorite subjects are reading and spelling.
Class, clown.
my worst
Here are the
subjects.
choices for this question. They are vocabulary, reading, spelling, measurements.
I did not, Scott. I did not hear about that. Alright, what subject, chat? I'm letting you guys pick our fate.
Yay!
Scott said reading
No
first.
one's cooking the books on this literature question. True or false? Shel Silverstein is a noted poet who penned such collections as Where the Sidewalk Ends and A Light in the Attic.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
Oh,
lead flight attendant speaking. We've left our cruising
Class,
altitude and
clown.
started our
Pick
approach
the
to
right
Orbx.
answer.
At this time, please
So,
return to your
Haley,
seats, stow
what are
your
your
tables,
thoughts?
and fasten your seatbelts.
This one's easy
The
for
use
me.
of lavatories is no longer
Got
permitted.
it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh,
We'll be on the ground shortly. Enjoy the rest of the flight.
We're copying our answer on the very first
Your
question. We're already
answer
cheating.
is in.
Yes!
How was that a first grade
You're
question?
using a cheat.
Ah!
Specifically, you've picked a copy directly from your classmate. Let's see if they've got it right. So, Haley, what is your answer?
I choose true.
You're copying true. You're locked in. We'll see if they've managed to help you. And that makes the answer true. Good work. You get 100 points.
Can't believe we had to cheat on the first question.
So, Haley, thanks for being
All
here
Scott's fault.
today. Why don't you give us a fact about yourself?
I don't want to know fat. Let's just get to the
Class
question.
clown. It's time to pick yourself a subject. Is it vocabulary, reading?
Yeah, I'm going measurements.
We'll take the fast
I need to get some
track
momentum
to this
going.
directions
You guys
question.
are sabotaging me.
What cardinal direction is directly opposite north on a compass?
Okay, that's easy.
North, south, west.
Make sure I'm pressing the right freaking buttons.
Class clown. What's the right answer? It's now locked in.
Ah!
So, the right answer is south.
Yes!
That means you get 100 points. But it's time we swap hosts.
Hey, I'm Ted. We'll leave our old classmate for...
Woohoo! Yeah! Guten Tag, ich heiße Eva. I love to practice my foreign languages and social studies.
We're not selecting foreign language.
Class clown. Pick your favorite subject. It's either vocabulary, reading, spelling,
These all suck,
life
chat.
science.
Pick one. Life? Alright.
Become one with nature in this plant's question. A Colorado town is named for what variety of poplar tree that makes a whispering sound when its leaves flutter in the wind? Avocado, apricot, aspen.
Aspen, right? Because I don't think the other ones are even
Class
a city.
clown. What's the answer? Your answer is locked. And the answer is... Aspen. Good job. You get 150 points. So, Ava. Class clown. Pick yourself a good subject. There are measurements, social studies, math,
Alright, which one, chat? Okay, good. What I want.
You're the gold standard for this money question.
Ooh, money, 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 money.
If Samantha's
Money.
birthday dinner costs $55 in total before tip, and her parents add a 20% tip,
Fuck me.
what is the total cost of her dinner? Class clown, please pick your answer.
Fuck me. I think it's like that too. I'm going to. It's like $68. I think. Is it 66? Are we sure?
There is no real timer, so take your time.
All right.
Here's the answer.
Woo!
So, the correct answer is $66.
My math did not make sense.
Yeah.
You're correct. You get 150 points. It's time to check the points. But it's time we swap hosts.
Give me Claudia back in, yeah.
It's my turn. We'll say bye to your old.
Sup, the name's Kai. I can help with any world geography and animal science questions.
What's up, Kai? Is your last name Trump?
Class clown. Here's your choice of subjects. Pick between vocabulary, reading, spelling.
Was it an actual show? It was,
measurements.
J-Foot, yes. It was an actual show. Stick with what we know. Measurement, then.
Let's see how you size up in a measurements question. If Jacob stands on Spencer's shoulders, they are 2.5 yards high. How many feet is that?
There's 3 feet in a yard.
4.5. 6.
That's 6.
7.5.
2.5, so...
Class clown.
Yeah, 7.5.
Choose us an answer.
Has to be 7.5. I almost pressed the wrong button again, chat.
And the answer is in.
Yay!
And the correct answer is 7.5. Well done. You get 200 points.
Almost pressed the wrong button.
So, Kai, thank you for attending today. Why don't you tell us a good fact about yourself?
I grew up in Oahu.
Yeah.
Class clown. Let's look at your choice of subjects.
Alright, chat, what's next?
And it's vocabulary, reading,
no one cares.
spelling, social studies.
True, though. Which one, chat?
Visit Congress with this government question.
Ooh, government question. Yes, the
True
government
or
sucks.
false? By law, each member in the U.S. House of Representatives must represent a district with exactly the same population.
What?
Class clown.
By law,
Do
each
you
member
have
in the
the
U.S. House of
answer?
Representatives must represent a district with exactly the same population.
So, Kai,
I don't think that's
how does
true.
it sound?
I definitely know this.
Mm-hmm. We got the answer.
Woohoo!
You've locked in a cheat.
Aha!
Specifically, you've picked to ask the class. Let's see what our class thinks the right answer is.
Ah! Yeah!
I think it's false.
Yay! Who thinks that the answer is false?
I'm sure it's false.
Who thinks that the answer is true? Ah, no one.
Woohoo! Yay! Yes! Yeah!
That's false. Okay.
Class clown. Which is the
That's what
right
I thought
answer?
too, but yeah.
Well, the answer is false. Good work. You get 200 points. But it's time we swap hope.
Southwest 207, speed 230 knots.
How exciting! We're already halfway in the 4th grade. Every question here is worth 250 points. Let's meet a new class.
Ah! Yeah! Woo!
Class clown. Let's see if there's a good subject.
All right, what's next?
It is vocabulary, reading, spelling, life science.
Southwest 207. Contact
No need to leave when we have this plants question.
Contacting Memphis approach on
Which of the following
10.925
plants have
Southwest
aerial
207.
roots?
Oh, fuck.
Orchids, palm trees, sunflowers.
Memphis approach Southwest
I think it's
207.
Class
palm
clown.
trees.
It's your chance to answer.
Aerial means in the air, right?
Southwest 207. Memphis approach. Good afternoon.
And
Memphis
palm trees are a giant root.
29.901.
We're going palm trees.
Expect the
Locking it in.
runway
We got your
18
answer.
left approach into Memphis.
Well, the actual answer is
Expecting the ILS runway 18 left approach.
orchids.
Southwest 207.
Oh,
Good try,
okay.
but that's not the right answer.
Who's that coming in? J-Foot donating 25 smackaroons. Thank you, J-Foot, and your kind generosity.
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader.
Nope, I'm dumb.
But we'd love to have you again really soon. Let's see what that did to the final scores. You did well, but there's room for improvement.
Nope, we dumb as fuck, Jack.
Time to put those points into your record.
All right, into that. We got a landing to get ready for. Let's see. I need the altimeter here. Altimeter right now. Ooh, gusty winds. 29905. 29905. Set. Cool. Landing lights are coming back on. Sounds are coming back up here. Let's get the replay tool open. Alright, replay tool is open. Mav's going back to school. I don't remember learning half of that crap in elementary school, chat. I don't know. I never understood how they came up with the questions for the show, because like watching the show, like I never, even when I was younger, closer to being in elementary school, like when the show was on, I never learned any of that crap. Okay, fix. Let's go. KMEM.
Southwest 207. Speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 set. We almost killed our engine, chat. We're all not very smart. Sitting here coloring on the wall. Billy Madison 2, Mavs back. Could you imagine? It's Kevin's fault. I agree. I agree. Flight 10's prepare the cabin for arrival. Will be on the ground in about 15 minutes.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. We'll be ready for landing shortly. Let's ensure a smooth arrival for our passengers. I'll keep the cabin crew informed and prepared.
Southwest 207, speed 210 knots.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Memphis, we kindly ask you to turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened.
Work's been hectic and busy, Scott. I got one more day before we head to Memphis on Tuesday. And so it's gonna be a long day at work tomorrow. I gotta get to work early. Probably only get a couple hours of sleep tonight, to be honest. Gotta get to work early, get some things done, and after this I gotta finish packing, finish washing clothes, packing, get some little bit of sleep, get to work. It's gonna be a long day at work tomorrow, and then we head to Memphis early Tuesday morning. Well, we have a lot to do at work before we can go to Memphis, so. How long in Memphis? I'm there till Friday. Come back Friday night. We land back in LA around 11 o'clock at night on Friday. Yeah, to say the least, Davis. I'm going to try and document as much as I can. There's definitely some stuff there I'm not allowed to document and film for patient confidentiality and all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to document and film as much as I can.
Southwest 207, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Right turn heading 360 for the ILS runway 18 left approach. Southwest 207.
Alright, 5's coming out here. Damn, it's a lot. That's a lot, Scott, but good for you, man. Good for you, kicking that bad habit.
Southwest 207, turn right, heading 025. Turning right, heading 025, Southwest 207.
Right, Scott?
Southwest 207, 5 miles from Racy. Turn right, heading 110, descend, and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Turning right, heading 110, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach. Southwest 207.
Price side were the direct flights to Memphis. So I had to fly Southwest, and I don't think there were any Southwest direct flights to Memphis now. Not that I saw. So yeah, for going to St. Jude, like I said, they take care of everything, the travel, the hotel. Some go through their booking agency, and it's whatever their limitations are. I have to get to Memphis by a certain time and at a certain price point, and that had to be, like I said, to get those things, it had to be at LAX. And this was the most direct flight there. They got me there the earliest into Memphis, so.
Southwest 207, contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
Switching to Memphis Tower on 118.3, Southwest 207.
J-Foot, yeah, these are the exact flights and flight numbers that we're taking to Memphis that we've done tonight. Going there is on a 700 both flights
Memphis Tower,
as of right now, and then on the way back it's supposed to be on the MAX 8 as of now.
Southwest 207, Memphis Tower, winds 210 at 11, gusting 20. Runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Runway 18 left, cleared to land. Southwest 207.
18 left, clear to land, taxi lights coming on. Let's arm our spoilers. Was it ticks cheap? I think it was like $400 round trip, something like that. Off to bed. Have a good night. To Mav, chat, and Mav. Have a great time, members. Hey, appreciate you, Matthew. Appreciate you. I'll post some content and stuff on Discord when I can. Pictures, and keep you guys updated on the trip. But appreciate you, Matthew. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining us tonight. Alright, she's going to be spicy into here, chat. Gusty winds. Speed going down 180 knots. 10 miles out. Airport runway are in sight. Lights up active. We got a 47 knot crosswind right now. Alright, just go gear down. Flaps 15.
2,500.
Speed coming back. I don't think I selected my flap speed. Flaps 30. Nasty crosswind right now. Good lord. Alright, flaps 30 is coming out. Final approach speed coming in. I'm gonna go a little bit higher on the approach speed here just before this crosswind. Replay recording has started. Controls. My controls, my throttle. Crosswind's coming down a little bit here. Get that crosswind correction.
Approaching minimums.
Let's continue.
Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hey, keeping that center line, nose coming down gently. Ooh, alright, we're down. I'll take that in that crosswind. 60 knots, stowing, manual braking.
Southwest 207, welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0.
Welcome to Memphis, ladies and gentlemen. We made it.
Switching to ground on 121.0, Southwest 207. Memphis ground, Southwest 207, afternoon. We're clear of runway 18 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
Mr. Davis. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Southwest 207, Memphis ground, taxi to B5 via Sierra 2, Echo, cross runway 36 center, then Juliet Papa, November. Have a good day.
Taxi to Bravo 5 via Sierra 2, Echo, cross runway 36 center, then Juliet Papa, November, Southwest 207.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Memphis. Captain Midnight Maverick and First Officer Captain Canada have brought us down with an excellent landing. I'd give it an 8 out of 10, eh? It's a beautiful day here with clear skies and a pleasant temperature of 21 degrees Celsius,
clear on the left and the
or
right.
about 70 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you who
Auto
prefer
brakes
it
coming
that way.
off. Landing
Did
lights
you
are
know that
coming off.
Memphis is famous for being the home of the blues and the birthplace of rock and roll? It's also where you can find the legendary Graceland, the home of Elvis Presley. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position, and the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, Captain Canada, and the entire crew, including my fantastic Norwegian colleagues Ingrid, Lars, and Eric, we thank you for flying with Southwest Airlines today. The local time is 11:45 a.m. We hope you have a wonderful time in Memphis or wherever your travels may take you.
All right, nice
Goodbye
smooth
and take
landing. We got a
care.
nice replay of that coming up. Sounds good, Davis. You had a wonderful night. Appreciate you, man. Make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that like button, too, if you haven't done so already. Thank you to all those that supported St. Jude tonight and helped donate to the cause. We said we're going to Bravo 5, I guess. Maybe a left here on Papa. We're going down to November, I think. We're going to... Oh, hello. Nothing to see your chat. I think they meant Romeo 5, not Bravo. Romeo 5. You don't think you've flown to Memphis before in a passenger plane? Nice. I've flown to Memphis now. This will be my second time flying to Memphis when I'm going to St. Jude, IRL. But we've flown passengers into Memphis, I think, quite a few times. We have mostly done cargo, but it's for St. Jude, Scott. St. Jude Content Creator Summit is where I'm going to on Tuesday. So St. Jude puts on a summit every year for us content creators that do a lot to help support St. Jude. Since they've been doing the Content Creator Summit now for, I want to say close to 10 years. I don't remember the exact number, but I think content creators have raised close to $50 million for St. Jude last year, if I remember correctly. Romeo. Not on here. All right. If I remember correctly, it was this gate right over here where I Went to last time. This is where I flew out for Southwest. It was one of these two gates I think I flew out of for Southwest. We're gonna park at this gate right here. Hopefully we park straight. Alright, parking right there. And parking brake is on. Engine 1, engine 2 is coming off. Transponder standby. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Hydraulics, fuel pumps. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Memphis. We'll start the deboarding here. Oh, look at that. Parking job not bad for parking kind of blind. Not bad at all on that parking job. I'll take that all day. All day long, chat. We will take that parking job. No ground power. All right, look at that. What was our landing rate on that, chat? I gotta look. Let's see. What did Volanta give us on our landing rate? Minus. Okay, so our first landing into. Well, it looks like we got two landing rates in Memphis. We got a 120 and a 196. Or no, that's something else. We got a minus 196. And then I don't know what we got in Houston. It didn't record that one. Or no, yeah. First one we got was a 196, and then we got a 120 here into Memphis. 196 and 120. I'll take that. I will take that all day. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. And we got a nice, lovely replay of that landing as well. So it was real crabby coming in too. Super excited for the replay on this. I don't know why I won't screen capture. Let me take a snip. Take a snip. Oh, now it's going to screen capture. What the heck? I'll make sure it captured here in the Steam. That did. Cool. All right, so that looks good there. Oh, why is it frozen? Oh, because this screenshot thing is just... All right, we gotta wait for it to unfreeze. Okay, that was weird. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna restart that. Make sure that's all done. Let's go here to our menu. We'll get our plane reloaded up for the replay. Get all of our lights back on here. So I was now using our refurbished duct tape line? That's right. Alright, I think we're ready for the replay. Alright, do the wing view first here.
Southwest 207. Contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
Nice and smooth, baby. That was pretty smooth, chat. I don't know what you guys think. Pretty smooth. Maintain that center line. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go to drone mode here. Oops, hang on, chat. I'll reposition. There we go. We can just look at our crabbiness here.
Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while.
We're definitely crabby.
On the edge of a smile, just a step from bliss. Close enough to feel we almost touched tips. Heartbeats in sync, close but never met. Near enough to kiss, almost but not yet. Almost touched hips, almost felt the spark, just a breath away.
Ooh, look at that touchdown. Ooh, baby. That looks sexy. It looks sexy. That looked real good, chat. Not gonna lie. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us tonight. Again, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't done that like button yet already either. As we finish up our replays here. It's been a great time tonight flying with you guys, playing some games with you. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you for helping me support St. Jude these last couple years. We are nearing $50,000 lifetime raise. That's our next lifetime goal. We are less than $2,100 away from our lifetime goal for St. Jude. Crab correction right there, keeping the center line, and the nose coming down gently. That was sexy. That was sexy. Let's let her float on down. Look at that. Crosswind, we kept the center line. Alright. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight, chat. We need to finish up our stuff for tonight. But enjoy the replay in to Memphis for St. Jude. We'll be here in 2 days. Less than 48 hours we'll be here in Memphis. And in about a little over 24 hours we'll be on the plane. Getting ready to board the plane in LAX and head on out here to Houston, to Memphis. Take care, guys. The rest of the night. Enjoy. I shall see you guys on the next one. Until then, though, take care and good night. Mavs out. See ya.
To the sunrise, guitar in my hand, live stream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood for the kids of St. Jude. We did what we could. From small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through pixels, united hearts. Every click and comment, every like and share lights up a room where hope hangs in the air. Thank you from the heart for every single view. Stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright. Through your small screens, we ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. double eights, all the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. From you, from the heart, for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart.
Hey, there goes Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high.